Testing. Oh, good. The camera's not focused. Will it focus automatically if I, like, take my hat and glasses off? Yeah, what do you know? What do you know? Who would have guessed? Perfect. Well. Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and is the audio working? Will it focus automatically? Perfect, it's working perfectly. When was the last time I streamed this? That's the real question. Uno momento, por favor. Let me go ahead and check that real quick and see when the last time we streamed this was. So the last time we went live was December 24th. I remember that. Christmas Eve. And the reason I remember that... Wow, it's almost been a month. That was not intentional. I didn't plan for that. I did not sit down and say, okay, well, I've played through half of this game. I guess I'll finish it in a month's time. Basically, what had happened was I just got kind of busy with life and things, and did not have the time to come back, but here we are. Sorry, I'm rearranging things on my screen so I can actually see OBS and see the chat and see everything at once. I don't know if anyone will actually tune into this, because it's not my normal stream time, and then also it's a little bit later. Well, I already said that, didn't I? It's a little bit later in the afternoon, and I haven't really announced anywhere that I'm going to stream. Maybe that's for the best, because I'll be honest with you, not high energy right now. I have an energy beverage here, which, I mean, I did just have like a big lunch. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Probably shouldn't be talking people off the stream, should I? That's probably not the good way to live stream. Not be like, hey guys, thank y'all for joining. Listen, I'm probably going to be very boring. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Hope you fall asleep soon so you don't have to endure this. That's probably not the correct approach, is it? You can go ahead and say no. But I have been playing this game on the Steam Deck. I know. So we're still standing exactly where we were at the end of the last stream. That hasn't changed. I've not done anything there. But what I did do was I fired it up on the Steam Deck, and I did all of the available little missions in here that I could do with the level that I have. Except for, I think there was one in here called Fun in the Sun, and I didn't do that one because it involved potentially a new creature, and I thought maybe there would be a story involved in that. And I think there was one other one like that. Yeah, I didn't try anonymous hints. I don't know. We can go back through here and we can do these again later. Or we're not doing them again, but we'll look at some of the new ones later. But basically on the Steam Deck, I did as many as I could with the level that I had. And this game runs incredibly at the native resolution of the Steam Deck, which is funny because, you know, it syncs between this and the Steam Deck, which means when I opened this up, it opened to the Steam Deck's native resolution on my PC, which was hilarious. But at its native resolution, it runs at high settings, 60 FPS flawlessly, which is amazing. I know it's a PS Vita game, but it looks really good. And when they announced that they were aiming, you know, with this game to have full Steam Deck support, I did not expect it to be such a good experience. I'm definitely glad that I got it on the Steam Deck, or that I got it on Steam, so I could play it on my deck, which I gotta admit, I mean, when I first got my Steam Deck, I wasn't playing it a whole lot. And there was times where I felt like, man, why did I buy this? Why did I spend money on this? I play my Switch more often. I love my Switch, but the only time I've used my Switch in recent months has been to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's pretty much all I use it for. And when something comes out multi-platform, I'm looking at PC nowadays, you know? Even things that come out on PlayStation. I'm usually getting PlayStation games on PlayStation, but now I'm like, man, if I wait a year, it'll come out and I can play it on the Steam Deck, you know, if I'm just patient.
Stop, Zach. Mind the flowers.
I'm so sorry. I did not intend to step on the flowers. I was just coming over here to say hi to you. I'm trying to get caught up on the story. I don't remember what happened literally a month ago.
You're gathering materials, right?
Yes.
I'll be tending to the flowers.
Hot diggity. That sounds like a good time. I think I'm in love with her. Let's carry on. Let's do the story. Let's just get out of here. Wait, is this... Do I need to interact with that X? Is that how we progress the plot? Or is that a different X? Wait, I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, is this just observe this?
You behave yourself.
Oh. Oh, that thing! Right! Maybe? Is that Angeal reincarnated? I forget what's going on around here, honestly. I cannot remember what we did the last time during the story. I'm hoping that once we leave here, we get some sort of like a sum up, you know? Maybe someone comes in and says, previously, in Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII, Remake, Remodeled, Re-engaged. Oh, combat! Right, I remember how to do that. It's only been a month.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
You tell him, Zach.
Activating combat mode.
Is this how you do a... Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what else I just remembered? Is that I did unlock some new abilities. Yeah, so that's Health Undaga. Did I have that last time? I did a lot of materia fusion on the Steam Deck as well. I didn't progress the plot any. I just made materia and did missions.
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
And we just wrecked
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
them. Oh, baby boy. Baby
No,
boy.
not currently.
How annoying.
They'll fix it eventually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too.
Wow!
On Aerith, right? What? No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey, I'm not playing. I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect.
Hey, mister!
Is
I heard you're
the
making
audio
a flower
ducking
wagon.
working
Make it
correctly?
real fancy. So Aerith will be surprised.
Yeah, it is, okay.
Wait, to protect
Sorry.
Aerith.
I don't know how else to test it. Oh, what'd the squirt say? I was too busy screaming into a microphone.
See. The stuff we're still missing is tools, wood, tires, instructions.
That's everything.
I think we should get some tools.
You're missing literally
Find
everything.
some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
To build a flower wagon, you will need tools, wood, wheels, and instructions. Collect wagon materials in Sector 5 Slums Market, Sector 5 Church Entrance, and Sector 8, so you can build a wonderful flower wagon for Aerith. Oh, it's precious. I love it. I would love to do that. Is this a tool?
Hey,
What is this?
Found something.
We found a burning piece of gold. Yeah, let's take a closer look at it. It's a little bit of glowstone. No, it's actually a camera. Not...
This camera's all busted. Probably not in working condition.
Also not helpful for a
Name
wagon.
on here. T-S-E-N-G? How do you read that?
I think we know who that is. A question many people have asked through the years. How exactly are you supposed to read that?
Hey, found something.
Should we actually be checking out all of these individual objects? That's just a helmet.
What is a trooper helmet doing around here?
Are we putting together the clues of a mystery?
That under this dirt,
There is a
these are
trooper.
the slums, all right.
Was that the implication that there's just like a dead guy there? Did I take away the right thing from there? I'm just gonna pick up all of these. Eventually we'll find like a
Hey,
wrench or a hammer or
found
something.
something.
One hopes. Yeah, take a closer look. Is there any indication before I look at them?
That's a good find. It'll come in handy, I'm sure.
What'd you get? A sprocket wrench? Just a tool. Just
Good job, mister.
a
We found
tool.
some good stuff. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon, or even a Shinra mech.
Those are two very different
We
things.
should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too.
Oh, I see where you're going with
Wood,
this.
huh? Could we find some just lying around? Oh, over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
This kid's giving a stellar
hold on a
performance. This
minute.
is a 10 out of 10 for me.
What was it?
He really sounds
In the
enthusiastic
slums
and
market,
invested in
there's
this.
some wood lying around or something? I don't remember that.
What an oddball being. So are we actually leaving now? Is there nothing more to find around here? So if I had skipped that object and kept looking at some of the other glowing things on the ground, might I have found other interesting objects? Also, I mean, I'm using the term interesting very loosely here. But let's go ahead and check our mail and see what we just got in our inbox. Personnel announcement. This is the official notification of the change in status to the following personnel. Lizard, however you pronounce that, Dosiricus, Director of Soldier, killed in action. Uh-oh. Hollander, killed in action. Rip in pieces. I don't remember who those people are or what happened to them. It's been a month. I'll put it together. I'll figure it out. I'll rewatch the last... I won't rewatch the last stream. I'll look up the Wikipedia page for what happened around here. Should I be talking to people, by the way? Didn't this kid give me a mission? Something about their dad was... or their brother?
Uncle lives in a shiny golden house. His job is being a don.
Oh, that's right!
And he's very handsome.
Oh, I'm sure he's nice to him, all right. Absolutely. I bet. It's such a weird little place. Why is the market locked behind a solid iron door? It seems like a lot of effort to open anytime, like, Grandma needs to come in here and buy milk for her kittens or whatever you buy in the slums market. I don't know. Do a save. Just do a darn save. Is it possible to miss missions? I think I've asked this before and previously had an answer, and the answer was no, it's not. But, let's see. How do you bring up the map? Not that button. No matter how many times I click that button, it won't be that button. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we got a few different things around here, but these are probably just people I can interact with to, like, buy things from, right? Oh, what's your story?
Intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we're supposed to be doing, like, an investigation to find secret spies and such. I remember. Hey, this is this guy's building supplies. Where's he at? He's not here anymore. It's not this guy. So he's not here anymore. Can we just take his wood?
Perfect for the wagon.
Yeah, we'll take it. The guy who's normally here guarding it anyway is nowhere to be found.
Hey, you!
Oh, no, he's back!
What are you doing there?
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
We know it's his.
It wasn't dropped.
He talks about it all the time.
It was
Every
placed.
time we've walked here and talked to him about it, he
What
said
are
it's
you up
his.
to exactly?
Well,
This fade to black takes longer than explaining what we're doing.
A flower wagon, eh? Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7 slums. I came here to purchase some materials. I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
really?
kind
That
offer.
would be great.
However, there's one condition. Currently, I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums. I want you to come up with a name for the place.
The name of the bar?
Yes, once the name is decided,
Oh
I
my
can build a
gosh,
mental
could this
image.
be?
And then I can work off of that image. I've been racking my brain for a while, but I can't come up with anything stylish.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, so we've got some options here. The Happy Turtle, after the Wutai delicacy. Bar del Sol, the new hot spot. Seventh Heaven, Paradise in Sector 7. Starlet, in tribute to the stars. I mean, if this goes to where we think it's going to go, this would be the correct answer, right? I can't remember there being any other bars in the Sector 7 slums. The Happy Turtle's there. But that's just a guy dancing, if I remember the 7 DLC properly.
Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven. Oh. It's simple, but conceptually sound.
I do take umbrage with this in a way.
With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about.
I'm sorry?
HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect bar for the slums
Why are you
indeed.
just talking about this out here, brother?
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
Sorry, that was a sneeze.
I let my imagination run wild. That's how much I like the name. Yes, you've done well. Very good. I owe you. So, as promised, I will share my wood with you.
What a kind and gentle man, and what a nice thing for him to do. We've got some old lumber now.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work with. Yeah, it's really coming together. Next, we should look for tires for the wagon.
This kid must have been
Now,
so excited when his dad
where
told
can
him he
we
had a
find
job for him,
tires?
where he was programming a
Tires,
game and they needed
Wheels.
cheap, untalented
Cars?
voice actors to come in and
Oh,
record some
yeah,
voice lines.
of course. That car.
Hey, just hold on a minute.
I don't know why I'm roasting this child. I have nothing against you, child voice actor. If you're out there, you did great. All right, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. You're doing fantastic work here. I don't want to be mean. You're doing the best you can, you know? Oh, okay. Is there anything else we need to do while we're down here in the region? I think these are just a couple of games we can play again, so we kind of want to avoid those. We'll go ahead and head upstairs then. Something is wrong with my sinuses. I'm not sick. I just suddenly, as soon as I sat down, suddenly, I don't know, it's like there's something in the air. I might need to dust the room or something. That sounds ridiculous. Maybe get an air filter? That makes more sense. Filter out all the air. There's a candle going. That could be the issue. CO2 or whatever. But, I feel a layer of dust is the issue. What am I supposed to be doing? I've forgotten my instructions. Does anyone here remember what it is? I guess we can just follow the marks on the map and that'll be fine. We got ourselves some more emails here. Falling apart? That sounds great. These copies Hollander made that attacked Shinra. Did you know that Director Lazard financed Hollander with the money he embezzled from the company? Seems revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. I can understand Hollander wanting revenge, but why would Lazard? He climbed up the ladder while he was still young. And he was always a decent guy. What could he have had against the company? I do remember him writing about ill blood in one of his mails. Speaking of climbing up, the president's son's already made vice president. You think Lazard was after the VP chair? I mean, who could say, really? Zach, where are you? Have you heard the director Lazard passed away? He was such a good man. May he rest in peace. I wonder what's going to become of Soldier's chain of command. I'm actually a little worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, would be the man to look up to for leadership in these uncertain times. I'm following you until the end, Zach. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Lovely. I wish I had not waited a month to stream this game again. Wish I'd done it when all this stuff was like fresh and I knew what everyone was talking about. Because as of right now, I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, where am I headed to around here? Is there it looks like there's a couple of things down here that are probably unrelated. So that means we should definitely maybe interact with them just while we're in the area. Are you one of those things? No, but you are. Sup, kid? How
My
you
mom
doing?
has gone missing.
No, not your mother.
Saying she was going on a journey. Where did you go? Please, Mom.
I mean, did the letter say where she was journeying to? Kid?
My mom, she...
Oh, I don't want to listen to that again. Okay, listen. If I find the time, I'll go find your mom. I'm assuming that's going to be a mission that I get if I go to the missions now. Or what it could be is that this is his mom right here, and she's just kind of standing here.
At this rate, we'll have to break up the fan club.
Yeah, this is definitely his mom. She's so distraught about Genesis that she's just abandoned her child to cry on the streets.
But suddenly, we lost all contact with them. And now we can't keep up with the operating costs.
Oh, no.
There's no way we could carry on with our activities. Genesis, I'm so sorry.
You know, somehow I feel like Genesis will be just okay, you know? Merge with a rich fan club, hang in there, or get a part-time job at Shinra. I feel like we shouldn't do this one. Maybe merging with a rich...
Find a rich fan club. Do you know?
Oh, do I know?
We were the richest fan club in the city.
Oh, dear. Well...
But now look at us. The only assets we have remaining. Or the leftover stock of our menorah apple jewelry.
I feel like I haven't helped them adequately.
But now.
Do I have any other options? Okay, no. I may have just ruined their lives then. I might have been able to provide them with the help and assistance that they needed, but instead I've just given them literally the worst advice of go merge with a rich fan club and just leech off of their success and wealth. And obviously that is not going to work out, so that's on me. You know, I'd like to apologize now for that mistake. Let's jog up ahead here, and it looks like we have one more meeting here. Oh, maybe because they're another fan club.
Very soon, the Loveless Study Group will become the official Genesis fan club. The days when we were given dirty looks and couldn't even recruit new members, those days are finally coming to an end.
Are these different fan clubs? Can we have them
that
merge?
other fan club is having money problems right now.
There we go.
I don't care. We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry?
Did we just, like... Did we
Very
just luck
well.
our way into this?
If they're willing to go that far, then that's enough to bring us to the table.
Also, isn't this just the same woman?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not
Same
selling out
character
for
model.
jewelry. I was just profoundly moved by your
And
passion.
what is apple jewelry? Many questions, many questions that aren't being adequately answered here. But is that everything in this little neck of the woods? It is. So now what, do we run back and talk to them again? We've just sort of chanced our way into this. We're just healing wounds of the past. Also, I'm gonna go find that kid's mom at some point, don't you worry. Where did you go? There you are. Hi there, you. Talk to me.
The study group has proposed a merger with us. If the talks go as planned, we can continue running our fan club activities.
Oh, that's
I
wonderful.
Heard you played a big part in this.
I did.
Thank you. I'll recommend that you be made an honorary member of the club.
Oh, that would warm the cockles of my heart. Thank you so much. Am I done? Is that it? Do I need to go back and talk to them again? Is it all sudden completed? Should we go ahead and check our email? We've got a couple of emails here. It seems that Soldier Director Lazard, who was recently reported as killed in action, simply vanished instead. Sources say Lazard has been embezzling company money to fund Hollander's attacks on Shinra. It is also believed that Hollander, who was held captive in Junon, has fled with Lazard's aid. An investigation has revealed that both men have held ill feelings towards Shinra. This comes as a great shock to the parties involved, as members of Soldier have had the utmost confidence in Lazard. Is that what happened? Again, I've not played the game in a month. I don't remember. The gift of the goddess, the source of life, is said to bring immortality. The most widely accepted theory equates to the gift of the goddess to the Benora White. There is, however, another theory that suggests that it is the plant, not any human, that becomes immortal. This suggests two other interpretations of the gift. One is an all-consuming destruction, the other is an all-healing salvation. Genesis believed in the latter, predicting some sort of salvation from the gift of the goddess. Nifty, I suppose. Isn't there a spy we're supposed to be finding that works at Shinra now? Should we just go ahead and head back to the Shinra building and see if we can locate them as part of our mission? Who here looks like they might be a spy? You look like you could be a spy. How are you doing?
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. How about...
We figured out, someone told us what these potions do, and I can't remember it now, but we're going to go ahead and have one, just while we're in the area. Go ahead and get a chug of that out of this odd cylinder water bottle that I think I might actually like. You feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. Oh, you know what it is? I remember now. If you die in combat, you die in real life.
Right
No,
now,
you're
we are the
revived.
general how about...
If I drink more than one, let's see what happens. If I drink multiples, can I be revived multiple times in combat? Is that how this works? That doesn't feel like it properly right. You can't feel any better than you already do. I guess the answer is no. So as long as I come through here before each mission, I can kind of get topped off and survive a fight by being, you know, resurrected. That's, I think, what someone told us in the previous stream. Hi there, you. How you doing?
My boss has enormous He's
that's fantastic.
But
you don't
actually,
seem like a spy.
He's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Did she say that out loud, or did I read her mind? What happened there? That was odd. Excuse me. Please face towards this man.
Your assistance is much appreciated. I will make an official request for if you start seeing missions.
Planning department. Okay, no, all right. See, I sort of halfway expected that what would happen there is I would also be able to read his mind, which is not what happened. And I'm still not sure how we did it with the lady. A space development status report shows fully plans to establish the rocket engine as the next step in industrial development. Manned rocket Shinra number 26 is in full production, with a projected launch within the next few years. The proposed model for Shinra number 26 is on display in the exhibit room in the Shinra building. Development is proceeding steadily, and our pilot, Sid Highwind, has begun training. Hey, we know him. Nice. Good reference. Love that. And what's this? This is just a save. I was trying to be sneaky about it. I was trying to be like clever and be like, what? But it's just a save. What about rescuing the lady? Was that, or finding the missing mom? Was that added to my list of things to do here? It doesn't appear like it. That was just kind of dropped in there with no explanation of what to do with the information afterward. Hi there. Can I talk to you?
Welcome. Please
Shinra
come
building. You don't seem like a spy. About Sector 8, the building, my schedule. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. What about you?
I hear.
There's no spies here. We're gonna have to head upstairs.
The
You.
inspection team has arrived in Midgar without incident, sir. My comrades on the escort detail also arrived safely. I'm grateful for soldiers' support, sir. In my heart, there is only respect and admiration.
All right. Well, he's a kiss-up, but he's not a spy. I don't think. He seems like a pretty reasonable guy. And I'll be honest with you, anyone who kisses up that hard, I'm a fan of. Give him a promotion. Cannot run up these stairs. Let's use the elevator. Oh, you.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
It's this guy! He can't find his way around the building!
I'm... What? I've been blown!
Wow, that was easy! He was literally on the bottom floor.
I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you!
I love these high-intensity, like, action set pieces.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
An appetite for money. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's really not much to go on at all. An appetite for money.
Here's the intel. This next spy, they say that this one...
Appetite for money. How would that manifest itself in the world? You know what I mean? Also, why does it want me to go back outside? Did it not want me to come here earlier? What is our actual current objective? I have no clue at all. What are we doing? What am I trying to get accomplished here? I don't even know how to check that. I guess I'll just follow the mark on the map. We might just be doing a thing where we just try to find spies now. Oh, look, there's a question mark on the map. Somewhere around here, I guess the game wants me to do a thing. I don't know. Let's try to find, let's see. Appetite for money. It's not going to be fangirl here. Because they're broke. That doesn't make any sense.
The study group has proposed if the I think...
Yeah, no. She's just a fan. She's just a fan group girl. We're going to have to figure this out. Hey, Lucas Kits. Welcome to the unannounced live stream of me just running around trying to remember what I was doing last month. How you doing? Well, that's a fun meme that you've brought back up that everyone still loves and enjoys. Thank you. Don't hashtag give cub pills. It's not... What was the origin of that? Can you remember? I cannot remember. It would have been a long time ago. Because first off, it would have been like Cub Games, right? So it would have been ages ago at this point. I know it must have started as part of a live stream. Was it part of the... Did we stream Be Happy? Is that my imagination? It would have been maybe the Sky Factory 3 streams, because we did a few of those. I don't quite recall off the top of my head. Let's see. There's no one around here who seems like they're really into money. What about you? You like money? You don't even like to talk. It's probably not you. You're not disguised as a woman. Could be you. You don't seem money obsessed either. No one here really wants to talk to me, except for them, but they just want like bone apple jewelry or something.
I'm not the negotiator.
Yeah, it could be them. It could be them, and maybe we're just too early in the story. This is the guy that is the carpenter. Why is he here? How did he get here? When did he get here? How about the old lady? It could be a twist. It's not. She doesn't want to talk to me. Let's get out of here. No reason for us to be here. There's no one else for us to talk to or interact with or engage with. So they're definitely not in this area. Sky Factory 2.5. Wow, that's even older. That's extremely old. That is downright ancient. You know, I may have to go back to the slums. Oh, wait, am I still trying to find things for the wagon? Is that what I'm doing? I completely forgot. Hi there, how are you doing?
I don't know. The face is a 3.
Wait. Was she about to say something about money, though?
What are you?
Another pickup artist?
What do you want? Damn, I'm blown.
Oh my gosh, we just did it! We just out of nowhere, we did it!
Zach, I found a Wutai spy.
I remembered her saying something about this guy being, like, not wealthy enough, and I think we roasted her for it in a previous stream. We're just tearing through these right now. I don't remember the context either, Lucas.
Excellent work.
Someone needs to go back and rewatch all of the old, I guess,
if we get any further intel on the remnants,
Sky Factory
I'm
2.5
sure there'll be a
videos and streams and
follow-up
figure that
mission for us
out.
to go on. Here's
How
the
long
intel
ago
on
was
spy
that?
number 5. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company.
Ooh,
There's
okay.
reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Space development. Okay. Howdy, folks. Gaming. Sky Factory 2.5. Okay. Episode 1 came out 6 years ago. Honestly, I would have thought it would have been longer ago than that, but the exact date for it was August 1st, 2016. Saying it like that makes it feel older. Wait, so that means that Sky Factory 2.5 is more recent than Tekkit Legends. That's weird. That is not the order that I thought those series went in. I thought for sure Sky Factory 2.5 was older than Tekkit Legends. Also, what intro was this?
How?
What is that logo? How long did I have that logo? You can't see any of this, by the way, unless you go watch the first episode. That is an awful logo. That is horrific. It's the Cub's not too bad. It's the C with the U and the B inside of it. But then the games is G and then AM on top and the ES on bottom. It looks horrific, and I don't know what inspired that. That is horrible. Is there a way for me to get this quickly captured into... I have no idea how I would capture this screen. Oh, this is bad. A watch party would be fun, though. I've thought about doing that, having like a Howdy Folks watch party where we rewatch old videos or series, though. What's the intro song?
Howdy there, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Cub, and welcome to...
Who's that little baby?
Sky Factory 2.5, which I'm...
Who's that little baby boy? With that cute little baby voice. The only song in this, apparently, is Weekend Away With You, which I guess is the intro song. That's fun. So that's before we started doing our current song for literally everything. That's amazing, though. What, Sky Factory... So, Sky Factory 1, how long ago was that? Here's how long ago it was. I'm having to scroll for 8 years. That checks out. Dare we? Dare we?
Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? Cub here, and welcome to something new, something a little bit different, something we have not played before, but that I'm excited to get to play. This is called Sky...
Baby! Sweet Angel Baby! My first Sky Factory video. Oh, I want to just pinch his cheeks. May 11th, 2014. Wowzers. That is ancient. Oh, man. This have very nice comments as well. What a great series. Thank you, SC. Yep. Let's see. Someone mentioning the yoga cast. Awesome, always energetic and very helpful. Oh man, I remember being young and energetic. I gave it a bit of thought while I was mowing my lawn today. I figured out how most of your series go. Hold on, I want to read this. Straight to the point, prepared for the objective with a more tutorialistic style. Playthrough of the mod pack, more free roam, and limited behind the scenes. Oh, see, I thought this was going to go into breakdown where like they describe how towards the end it always ends with Iroth. That's how it always ends, but no. Yeah, no, I think that would be fun. I like that idea, Lucas Kits. I like that idea. It's really been that long, sir. It really has. Man, little baby voice. This is awful. You cannot see what I'm looking at. I should stop doing what I'm doing right now and focus on the hi, can I help you?
Here's the intel on spy number 5. Intel
oh, right.
that he is
space development. Maybe it's Sid. Who can say? We're looking for something around here, and I can't remember what it was. Our mission was to help Aerith, and in order to do that, we've got to find some parts that are probably laying around here on the streets. Are we looking for little glowing things on the ground? Is that right? It's probably whatever that is. Or no, that's just that guy. That's just the guy we just talked to. Gosh, I wish I could remember what it was I was sent on the mission for. How do I check my current objective? Search for wheels for the flower wagon. It was right there at the top of the screen the whole time. All this time, it was right there. We could have just checked. So, am I actually looking for real, genuine wheels? I mean, I feel like where we're going to find those is going to be back on the other side of town. Like through here, where there's actually like vehicles and things. Now that we have an objective, we can figure this out. We can make this happen. I have infinitely more confidence in my abilities. I mean, should we check the dumpster? Maybe someone just threw away whole wheels. 4 whole wheels. We don't really need 4. We just need 2, and she can kind of pick one side up when she carries it. It's good for her. It's good, like, upper body, lower body. It's like a good combination of things. We're going to make Aerith, like, super fit by the time this is all said and done. What about this guy with his truck? He probably has some spare wheels, right? Makes sense to me.
What do you say, my man? How about this ride? Pretty hot, right?
We could turn this into a flower cart all by itself.
Materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
Are we just taking the man's wheels?
So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her. Ah, young love. All right then, my man, take these.
One tires. Oh, it's just one.
Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph. You can bet on.
No one says mph. No one says that.
Oh, mister! That's great! You found some good tires. What a relief. Lastly, the instructions. I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions, right? And I've already got a book with instructions on me. What?
Why did he sound evil?
Why are you staring? I didn't steal it. Wait, what? It's gone. Gone! Oh no! I must have dropped it! Oh man! I put it in my carrying case because I knew it was important.
Kids.
Carrying case?
You cannot trust them.
A Shinra Trooper helmet. I found it a long time ago.
A Shinra Trooper helmet. Didn't I see one recently?
We did, and we theorized that it was on top of a corpse.
Wow. Gone already.
Well, I mean, if it's just a matter of finding that, then we know exactly where that is. We saw it in the slums. So we can just run back to it. We'll take the train or whatever. But I really thought that they were going somewhere different with that. I thought that the implication was just super dark, that there was like a dead trooper under the ground, under the helmet. And now that I know that that's not where the game was going with it, I've got to say I'm a little bit disappointed, because I kind of liked how just what a strange dark turn that was for the game. Just the implication, and maybe it was undead and he was going to come crawling out of there. You know, that's fun. Yeah, see, look, there's that guy. He's up here and down there simultaneously. Or down here and up there, even. The other way around of what I said. What a strange man. What a strange, weird man. I think back here towards the church is where we ended up finding that helmet on the ground. Assuming that that's actually where, like, the game wants me to go. It's still right here, yeah.
So could his carrying case be this helmet? Huh? There's something inside.
I sure hope it's instructions on how to build a wagon.
Oh, Mister! Those are the instructions I dropped.
That you stole from someone's grandma.
This is where I dropped it. Thank goodness you found it.
Why would you put something so valuable in a thing like this?
Because no one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside a Shinra helmet. That's something we call street smarts in the slums. Now, it looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith might start getting impatient, mister. All right, I'm out of here.
I don't think I can imagine Aerith being
You're not
impatient.
coming with me?
Or upset with anyone, for that matter.
I know when to give people privacy.
Appreciate it.
Hey, let's collect materials again soon. If we look throughout Midgar, we might find all kinds of different stuff. See ya!
I hope not. Have fun, though.
All right. I should go. I've been keeping Aerith waiting too long.
Agreed. Apparently, she's very impatient. As it has been explained to us, allegedly. Should we run over here and do a quick save? Just in case things go sour and we need to return ourselves to the moment before we built the cart for some reason. I can't imagine what would go horribly, horribly wrong in the process of building the cart.
Welcome back, Zach. Looks like you got the materials.
I do.
Okay, let's start making the wagon.
Okay. Flower wagon materials. Use tools, old lumber, worn tires, how to build a wagon have been given to Aerith. Who's building it right now? Is it both of us? I mean, I can't really see what's happening.
It looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly.
Is it going to be horrible? Is it going to be like hideously ugly? Or is it just going to be what she has in like the actual game? That's probably going to be that. But I don't remember her having a wagon in the game.
Not quite what I expected.
Is it a wheelbarrow?
Really?
Oh, no, that's lovely.
It's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
I want a nicer one.
What?
Stop being so picky.
It's so lovely.
Tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
But I'm trying to hang out with my girlfriend.
Sadly.
Here.
Well, there's actual missions we can do now because I'll do anything for
monsters have
Aerith.
spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished.
Daddy.
The
Hi.
company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Nibelheim.
Meaning...
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor.
Lucas.
We'll depart.
It was 8
as
years
soon as
ago.
You and the rest of the men are ready to go.
You were a child.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor.
Or I guess 6 years ago, so you
They
wouldn't have
mention
been.
nothing of
Sky Factory
Old
2.5
friends.
though.
Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Can we all agree that we want to be like Hemlin when we grow up?
Yeah, no one's coming.
I want to be like Sephiroth. I want to have long, flowing white hair. Forget the fact that I'm balding.
I heard you're
Want
going
long,
on a new
flowing,
assignment with
silver
Sephiroth.
white hair. I
I'm
want to
being
have
sent
that
to Fort
voice.
Condor to inspect
Anything is
the
better than the
reactor.
voice that I have now.
I guess it's goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye, huh? Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
I love you, man. No, we do have to be away from Aerith.
Ah, right. You must really be in love, Zach. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
That's very kind of you. I'm actually going to go do that real quick. I mean, first, is there anything to do inside of here? Ooh, we have some stuff in the briefing room. Let's head in there and get that cleared away. I know at some point we can't come back to do all those things. Episode 14 was live. Really? Episode 14 of Sky Factory 2.5 was live. Okay. I remember there being a number of live episodes in that series, so it's not super surprising. What have we got here? Just this? Is this what we're in here for? What do you got for me? Sprint shoes! Well, I've got to see what those are now. What a ridiculous item name. Sprint shoes. Did I go past them? I must have, because they're not... I don't see them. In fact, I don't see any kind of shoes. There's lots of bangles. Lots and lots of bangles. Sprint shoes, right there. They're already equipped. Do I own... Oh, I own 3 of them now. Okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know, I suppose. Is that all there was to do in this room? Looks like there is more. Do I need to actually go in here and like maybe talk to somebody? How you doing?
I guess I'm no good after all.
Yeah, I guess so.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time.
Oh, Morty, it's okay, man.
What it takes to be in Soldier.
Probably not. Have you considered being a
Hey,
grocer?
come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit Soldier and go back home.
Good. Pursue a less violent career.
I heard you're quitting Soldier.
Yes, I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out the most important thing for Soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was the dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
Yeah, they're like wishes your heart makes.
Used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in Soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Embrace my dreams.
Unless they're bad. In which case, oh, we got premium tires. Hey, can we go upgrade Aerith's cart with that? Is that something she? Wait, is that like a genuine thing I have to do now? Do I have to go walk around and talk to random people all across the map in order to like get things like upgraded tires to make Aerith happy? That is ridiculous. Oh, Harambe! Yeah, it would have been like peak Harambe, wouldn't it? I have to run to the restroom. I've got to go to the urination station. I will be right back. I am back. I'm back. Is there anyone still there? Hey, Lucas Kids, how are you doing? Yeah, so I said I was going to the urination station, and I did. But while standing at the urination station, as sometimes happens, I'm sure some of you can relate to this, suddenly my stomach, which was like this, did this. And I realized, oh, I need to have a sit down. I'm going to be here for a little bit. Everything is fine. A little bit more, how do I put this? A little bit more, not as solid as it could have been, but I'm sure everything's okay. It will be. We're not going to worry about it. Let's play video games. What are we doing? Are we in the briefing room? Are we going to the briefing room? I think we're leaving the briefing room. Let's get out of here. Oh, I do have a little bit of a stomach rumble, and I'm wondering if it has to do with what I had for lunch. And if that's the case, then Whataburger, I've got issues. I take umbrage with you. You've done something to me, and I'm not okay with it. We need to talk to this fella here. Normally, doesn't he just give us, like, weird material?
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already.
I do!
Leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
I don't know if I like or trust you, sir. I'll be honest with you. But I guess we're going to give it to the researcher.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
Ooh, no way.
You're Zach, correct? I remember your name now, because we count on you. Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
You commented where the gift cub pills originated on the original video. I'll have to check later. I don't have, I'm not signed into the Howdy Folks Gaming account, so I can't see comments. Oh, but I can on my phone. Never mind. I take it back. It's all right here in the palm of my hand. Hold on just a second. They updated Studio, and I don't think I've used it since then, so let's sign in. Wow, it's incredible how remarkably similar it looks to the way that it always was. I'm glad they gave me a notification about that. Okay, let's see. It's not showing up. Is it held for review or something? It is. It's held for review. I'm approving it. Okay, it is on. Oh, that logo is horrible. I hate it so much. It was on. This one is live. Sky Factory 2.5, number 14. Unbelievable. I can't believe you found this. Absolutely incredible. I've responded to every single comment on this video as well somehow. Oh, that was a fun series. I remember that one being a ton of fun. That was great. How many live viewers did we get on this? This is, I feel like, kind of the golden age of live... In terms of, like, viewers, live viewers, I feel like this was the golden age. Now, my golden age of live streaming... Okay, so it got like 200 views on release day, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's how many people watched it live. What I was going to say is, for me, the golden age of live streaming was streaming through the Zelda games and then streaming through the Kingdom Hearts games. That is the most fun I've had playing video games. Lucas, you were there more often than not. How Rondo, Haley started like watching and commenting on stuff. We did it. I feel like I was streaming every night, basically, and that was so much fun. That was such a good time. That's what when I think about streaming on YouTube, that is pretty much exclusively what I think about. It started, I guess, with the Skyrim streams, which were so much fun. That was sort of my first serialized streaming experience. Because before that, yeah, I did things like those Minecraft streams, but those were like an occasional live episode mixed in with an ongoing series. But I think Skyrim was the first time I did an ongoing... Oh, well, was it first or was Zelda first? Zelda must have been first, because we streamed through all of Breath of the Wild. That might have been my first one. Skyrim was up there. The Kingdom Hearts one, though, were the best. My memory is shaky. These are events of the ancient past. Be Happy was terrible. We don't talk about that.
Hey, can you leave?
Do I have to do this, like, once every single time?
Oh yeah, if you want.
I don't want to stay.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the Materia Research and Development is
spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. Material Room belongs to the Soldier Department. Material Room's underperformance, lag funds, blah, 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 blah. We got ourselves some sort of Silence Blade or something. Do I just have to stand here and do this until I run out of these? Is that what I have to do?
Hey, can you?
If I keep doing it, will eventually he say, wow, you've brought so much business to us. You give the attack Mako Stone to the researcher. Is he going to be like, oh, you've given us so much work that we're going to stay open forever now?
Come through for us, Zack. I'm happy to report to you.
Yay, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late. So much so that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting. As it stands, the Materia Room's performance is neck and neck with the Arms Development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zack. See, I can read faster than him. That's why I'm doing this. This is a great side quest. Yeah, I'll leave you with another one. We're going to keep going till we run out. Also, maybe this time we'll actually watch the process. I feel like I've watched it before, but let's see it again.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Did we watch this? I don't remember this.
Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
It's just them shouting. If we could see inside of the machine of like the Mako shaking and like pulses of electricity and light busting through it,
1 minute until we reach critical.
That would be really cool. But this is just like intense music and men shouting at each other.
70, 80, 90% and still going up.
I wish something would blow up. That would be funny.
We're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Is it the same every single time you do this?
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, Materia.
I haven't seen the new Puss in Boots yet. No, I heard it's really good though.
Materia. The plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zack, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Look at that, guys. We saved the Materia department.
They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
It is. So why don't you give me a bit of that bonus you got there, sir? Master Mako Stones is a reward we just got, so good on us. And we have nothing more to give him. We've saved them, though. Is it possible that we could have gotten something new for the cart there and I didn't see it right in the middle of the screen? Absolutely it is. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to run over to the last wing of this place that we've not yet interacted with, and that's whatever is in the training room. I think the last time we went in the training room, didn't we break the training room, or they tried to kill us in the training room, or something along those lines? I feel like that's got to be close, right? What's your story?
When I was still in science, I heard a strange rumor going around.
Oh, yeah?
We believed to be the ancients. Actually or not, only the top brass knows the truth. But I've been curious about it ever since.
Interesting. What an intriguing theory.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Physical fitness test?
Why not? Who should I compete against? Wait, haven't we done all of these? I think we've done all of these. But it says that okay, maybe I've not done second class?
Today, it's ready for...
I'm confused. How did I do before?
Let me show you your...
Yeah, here we go. Your best record is 68 squats. Oh no, it's squats! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're going squats against this guy. I guess I've not squatted against him before. I might have done the third class. I don't remember the instructions for squats. What do I have to do? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Squat. 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 Yeah, you just hit the squat button.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I'm getting pumped tonight. P-U-M... You know, you see where we're going with that. Yeah. So we just got to catch up with him without losing our stride. Because if we lose our stride...
Yeah!
he's going to get ahead of us, and there's no possible way we'll catch up to him because he's not going to fail. We're about to catch up to him, though, aren't we? It looks like we're about to catch up to him. I can't actually tell. It looks like we're in the lead. But if we lose, we're going to slow down to such a point that we can't possibly catch up with him. My hands are so sweaty right now. I cannot even begin to express to you how nervous I am. What was my last record? 64? So I've got to be able to, like, I got to be able to beat that. At least, I'm assuming. It's possible. I can't take my eyes off of Zach right now to see how much time we have left. However, I'm assuming that we're far enough ahead that even if we do... Okay, 65. Is that better than last time?
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Oh. I didn't even beat my best record. I didn't even beat my best record. A tips jump scare. Challenge the next opponent. Yes. Is there someone new? That's all of them. I've competed against everyone. Why is this man telling me that there's something else for me to do? There's like a mark here. Like, what?
Today, it's ready for...
How did I do before? How am I going to be tested? There's no reason for me to do this anymore. I've already done it. Get me out of here. I'm not interested. I mean, unless I'm just trying to beat my own record for some reason. But until there's like a new opponent. But it very clearly shows that there's like an exclamation mark. I don't care. Let's leave. It might be one of those things where if we could somehow get to 100 squats, we'd get another part for Aerith's cart. But I don't think we need to be in any sort of rush for that. Anything we need to do up here, it looks like we can basically head down to the elevator. And get out of here. Let's just get out of here. I'm done. I'm done in this room. I've had enough time here. I'm going to take this elevator, just defiantly. And we're going to go to the exhibit room, make sure there's nothing interesting going on in there. So, I've been thinking about something. I have this sort of secret project in mind that I want to do. I kind of want to transform the live channel a bit. And... hold on a minute. I can just view things on display here. Oh, that's a beautiful ship. Wow. Imagine being able to fly over the world in that thing. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, that's a beautiful rocket. Imagine. Shinra number 26 rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't there someone here? Like an ex-employee?
Has supposedly begun training already. But really? It should be me in there.
This is the guy. This is the guy.
Took away my dreams of
This is the guy! We found the guy!
I do not forgive.
Yeah, this is the...
You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra?
Yeah, I'm saying what it is that you're a spy.
What of it? Damn! I'm blown!
No!
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. Hey, stop!
I thought he wasn't Wutai, though. I thought he was just an employee who had a grudge against the company.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 6.
Oh, there's more.
Has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zach. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid. If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
Oh. So it's possible they're just... Oh, it's you.
Here's the intel on spy number...
It's you, though. It's you. You're the guy. It's not him. He's not the guy. He's not the guy. That would be hilarious, though. So I've got to find someone around here. Does mayo belong in hot dogs? Absolutely. So you don't put mayo in hot dogs, though, for... I feel like we've talked about this on streams before. It's not for the flavor. You don't want to really taste the mayo. The reason you use mayo on a hot dog is if you've got buns that are a bit on the thicker side, a hot dog bun tends to be a little bit dry and bready. So you put the mayo on there, on the bun directly, just enough to kind of get a little bit of moisture in the hot dog bun. And then you put the hot dog weenie, and then you put on the mustard, and then you eat it. And you don't really taste the mayo, but the mayo does its job of... Because otherwise, you bite into it, and even with the mustard, you get the mustard, you get the hot dog, you get the bun, and the bun just sucks up all the moisture, and you're just chewing, like, dry bread, and it takes away all the flavor, it takes away all the joy. You put that little bit of mayo on there, it keeps the moisture layer up. Do you put mayo in coffee? No, coffee is already quite moist by itself. Mayo, I don't think that it would help the moisture level of coffee, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think there would be much of an improvement there.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
Why have we started a fight with this guy?
Nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now. We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
Who is this man?
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Oh, wow, that's pretty existential.
Zach, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon too. But for now, keep this quiet.
This is just like a weird twist side quest that I wandered into because I just decided to talk to this guy.
What's happening to this place?
I'm with you, dude. No, it's a tragedy, but also, let's see, do you hate me?
I saw a boy trying to steal a tire off one of the cars on display. I mean, can you believe it? What's he gonna do with just tires? If you
probably gonna go help Aerith.
Looking boy, please let me know.
Absolutely, I will. But also, yeah, that's probably yeah, no, this is just a weird thing. Okay, the suspicious-looking boy is probably trying to get better tires for Aerith's flower cart. If we're being honest, that's probably what's going on here. So who would be around? I know that spies maybe not peak priority. You go to the director's office, but I'm kind of curious to see whether or not we can find the last spy just while we're in the area before we head out on our mission or before we go to see Aerith. Also, do you put mayo in coffee? I feel like we just kind of glazed over that, Lucas, but that's the question I've got for you now.
So Director Lazard was funneling money to Hollander.
How crazy is that,
Know
Trooper?
the reason why the Turks pay so much better than Soldier.
Yeah, do you have any grudges against me, though, by the way? No, okay. Normally, if you could talk to them twice and they say something different, they are absolutely the spy.
The investigation has revealed that everything we knew about Lazard was a lie. This was
We're just waiting for someone to say something about how they don't like Zach.
It seems we just never really know about people.
No, I guess we really don't. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to talk to everyone
There's
twice.
something that's always bothered me. Director Lazard reminds me of someone else I know.
Oh yeah, who would that be? Someone else you don't like?
Who could it be?
Okay, well, we've got 2 bits of dialogue from this guy.
Who could it be?
Okay, and that's it. Okay, that's it.
Uh,
Oh, this is odd.
Who could it be? I know I've...
Weird. All right, well, we'll just leave that
This
there.
area is currently under investigation for possible leads on Director Lazard's disappearance. If you have no business here, please move along. This area...
Okay. Well, it's none of these guys, and there's nothing else up here for us to find. You didn't realize people didn't put mayo in their coffee. I'm not sure... What's the point of putting mayo in the coffee? Is it like a creamer? I guess that could work. Not necessarily something I would think of first, but...
Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you...
Okay, Crystal, I will, I promise. We're gonna just wander around here real quick and interact with some people. And just see if maybe we can find someone. What about you? Do you hate me?
You know, I'm also being sent to check out a regional Mako reactor. It's
Good for
a new
you.
one. The one currently being built near Corel.
Cool.
Zach, we're not going to see each other for a while, so take care.
It can't be this guy. This guy seems to have like a genuine concern for
No,
Zach.
It's a new...
Okay, yeah, no, it's not this guy. This guy's a good guy. Love that guy, respect that guy. Could be this guy, though.
Next mission is clearing out monsters infesting the Junon Marine Mako reactor area.
Interesting.
Director Lazard may be gone, but I've decided to keep aiming for first.
Ooh.
The next time we meet, I'll be first class too.
Is his plan to get first class?
Okay?
To kill me and take my
mission,
spot?
Director-
Okay, no, it's not. That's not what he's doing at all. That's okay. That's fine. We've cleared him. Next up.
As for me, I'm being sent out to the Junon Marine Mako reactor. These are difficult times with Director Lazard gone, but we all do what we must. Right, Zach?
That's right. And what you must do is kill me?
As for me,
okay, no, it's not. It's not him. It's got to be this guy then. It's definitely this guy.
Monsters, they're sending me up.
Wait, did he just say Gungaga?
You're actually from Gungaga, aren't you? If you know
yeah,
any
me
pretty girls
Gungaga.
there, tell them good things about me.
Okay, no, I definitely
Right
will.
now,
Okay, no, this guy's pretty chill as well. It's none of these guys. I've cleared them all. Is it someone in the materia room? I can't imagine. It's not this guy. This guy loves us. There's not really that many other people in the materia room. Do you love or hate me?
Director Lazard was financing Professor Hollander. I was shocked. I know the professor has a grudge against
Back
Shinra,
hurt or something there,
but
Chief?
was it the same for the director? I owe the director a lot, so I'm curious.
But how do you feel about me
I
as a
heard
person? You have no opinions? You don't hate me or want me dead? That's good. Hi.
The more I learn about materia and how it's created, the more I believe that Mako energy may be evil.
What an
That's
idea.
How I feel about it right now. And you would think that it's hard to continue doing research carrying that kind of baggage, wouldn't you?
I would think that, yes.
You know? Scientists are just not good at turning back. The more I learn...
Okay, no, this guy doesn't hate us either. What a shame. What an absolute shame. I'm trying to think, I can't think of anyone around here who holds a grudge against Zach. He's such a best boy, you know what I mean? Like, everyone around here loves us. I'm sure if we go into the training room... I mean, yeah, there's the guy that wants me to keep doing squats, and this guy here, this guy seems fine.
When I was still in school...
Yeah, he's just the same thing he's ever had to say. Very uninteresting individual. Maybe it could be someone downstairs. We already caught a spy downstairs. There's another room around here, though, isn't there? There's that room. There's the training room. Where's the room where we go sometimes to? It's this one. Briefing room. Could there be someone in the briefing room that's, like, got it out for me? This guy. How you doing?
Consul and I are being sent to investigate the Mako reactor in Fort Condor. Zach, somehow I feel this is the last time we'll see each other. Just kidding. We'll be fine.
That's really dark, my dude.
Consul, just...
Okay, but no, no animosity. What about this little twerp? I've been doing all his work for him. Does he have animosity against me for it?
I'm embracing my dreams.
Oh.
I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
That's insane. But it's also not this guy. Good for him, though. No, I did not mean to hit it again. Get away. Get away. Run away. I'm hitting the button to run away. Lucas, I gotta say, I was really expecting that. Oh, Haley showed you for flavor and creaminess. Okay. I mean, like, heavy cream is full of flavor and creaminess. I'm just saying. It's unique, and I respect it. You know, I respect uniqueness. It takes all kinds to make the world go round, as they say, including those that put mayonnaise in their coffee. It's definitely an interesting way to, like, open a date. You know what I mean? Just be like, "Hey, babe, so ever put mayo in your coffee?" Actually, if you could try that on your next night, like date night, let me know how it
Incidentally,
goes. I'll take
my
I'm taking
comrades on the
notes.
escort detail appeared quite exhausted, sir. To go from Midgar to Corel Village and then back again must have been extremely tiring.
Do you blame me for that?
But they said the hardest part was attending to the inspection team's needs and demands, sir. A brute named Magnum, or Bullet, was apparently the most trouble, as he insisted on asserting his leadership, my comrade said. Incidentally, my comrades on the escort detail appeared quite exhausted, sir. To go from
Okay, it's not this guy. It's not this guy at all. There's nothing we can do further up. Unless it is someone down here, then they're just not in the building, because we've spoken to everybody. She just gives us a potion. We have no need to talk to her. Could be... Wait a minute. Didn't she have, like, an attitude?
Has enormous dreams for He's inspired?
Hold on, she has, like, some kind of an attitude.
Actually, he's a daydreamer.
Yeah! Hold on.
My boss.
Okay, no, she's just gonna say the same thing. What about your boss? Is this your boss? Is this the guy? I can't remember what he said the last time we spoke to him. Turn around and face him.
Your assistance is much appreciated. I will make an official request if you start seeing mission.
I don't think it's anyone inside this building. Let's leave. We've been here too long anyway. Let's go see Aerith. We've wasted too much time wandering about this building. I talked to Kenz about it last night, and she just got mad. She got mad. Why? That's a bit much, getting mad about it. I mean, I don't know if I'd be upset or angry. I'd have questions, obviously. Are we gonna? Should we just like look up who the spy is? I'm assuming we can do this later. We don't have to do it now.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary.
Yeah, good for you, nerd. Very good for you. I don't care. I don't care about you, your life, your life's work, your goals, your progress. No one around here cares about me. I'm just a boy. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you nerds later. Should we go see Aerith? Let's just go see Aerith. I mean, if you see someone along the way that looks like they might be super sus, we might stop and talk to them. Oh, we do have some new mail from Shinra. We have determined that simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Junon and Costa del Sol, were the criminal acts of anti-Shinra organization. Their goal was to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force, but thanks to the quick response by soldier operatives, the situation was quickly brought under control. Even in Junon, the target of the heaviest attacks, damage was kept to a minimum. Thank you. They're slowly reminding me of things. The best date opener, everyone, this is from Lucas Kits, is, in a certain light, would you consider living through a nuclear fallout to be interesting? It's a pertinent question. It's important to ask these things these days, you know? You never know what might happen.
The train is finally here. Thank goodness. If you
Why
take
do you
the
say
train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
Where you're what? You're trying to hide from me? Because you know I'm after you? No, he's no spy. He's fine. Alright. Carrying on. Oh, wait a minute. Hi. Are you the boy's mom?
Your kid was looking for
Oh my gosh, it is!
Don't try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angeal.
Oh my gosh, she's an insane Angeal fan.
What about your kid?
Yeah, your literal child.
Right now, what do you think he'd say?
If you want to be a mother, embrace your dreams. A mother without honor is nothing but a monster. A kid's a little more important, but just a little. No, this is what Angeal would say.
Nothing but a monster?
Yeah, that's an Angeal line.
If Angeal were here, he might say something like that.
You've got a good son. He's lonely all the time, but he's more worried about you.
Yes, I do know about that.
Go home and raise your kid to be a great man like Angeal.
You're right, of course.
Well, there she goes. I guess good on us for, like, doing that. Should we go check in on the kid and make sure he's okay before we leave? Just, like, double check mom made it back okay and everything? No, don't do that. No, tacos and hot dogs are not the same type of food. No, don't get me started on this. I've had this argument. I've been deep in the trenches with this one. Hey guys, reunited, eh?
I realized that for Mom to be the mom I know, we needed that fan club to keep going. So that's why I decided to help Mom with her fan activities.
I don't think that's true.
I could be around her all the time.
I think Mom needs to get over the fan club. It's a bit obsessive and weird and creepy. Mom, you gotta get control of yourself.
We should bring back the fan club for my own good. From now on, Keepers of Honor will be run by me and my boy. To thank you, I'm going to make you an honorary member of our club. Hope we'll see you around.
Okay then, I suppose. Achievement unlocked, Fan Club Savior. That's like one of the 2 fan clubs we saved. And then we're trying to save another one. We talked to her, and then there's the other woman over here. I don't know if we talked to her again afterward. But I think we've negotiated some kind of deal where they're going to merge their fan clubs together. Is she still back here? Can we, like, wrap that up and also get an achievement? Or was that...
misunderstand.
Yeah, okay. No, maybe we already did. Maybe that was part of the achievement. We saved both of the fan clubs. Pats on the back all around. At the end of the day, being obsessed with the lives of other people has won out in the city of... Oh, it's kind of sad, isn't it, really? You don't join fan clubs. It's weird. Be a fan of yourself and, like, achieve your own dreams. That's my life advice today. Achieve your own dreams. Put that on a t-shirt and sell it. Achieve your own... You know, like, don't wear jerseys with other men's name on it. Go out and do something to earn yourself a jersey. That's my hot tip for you all. It's my hot advice. Be the sports star. Hey now, you are an all-star. Get your game on and go play some games. And you two are a rock star. Go play your music and get your money, get paid. After exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation weapon are feature complete and being tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it would enable us to lower human resource costs by dramatically cutting down on the number of personnel. With high expectations for these new weapons, we announced the following changes in the budget. 7 billion gil for the security department, originally 10 billion. And Arms Development Department, 11 billion gil. Originally 8 billion. Ooh. Why do I need to know about this? I'm just on Soldier. Imagine being, like, a police officer, and suddenly the state directly emails you. Not even the city, but the state emails you to tell you, hey, we're changing the budget. We're moving some money over to TextDot or whatever. Like, can you imagine... I can imagine, actually. Yeah. I don't know why you'd want that email, though. I don't know what, like, relevance it has to you in your life. Heading in. No, so the thing with tacos is that tacos and burritos and all of that are just... A hot dog is its own thing, okay? I've had the discussion of whether or not a hot dog is a taco or a sandwich. It is neither. It is its own brand. It's its own food, right? Like how burger is not a sandwich. It's its own thing. You know, a chicken sandwich is not a burger, it's a sandwich. But a burger is its own, it's not a sandwich, it's a burger. And a hot dog is its own lineup of things. You know, like, you can go to James Coney Island, and they've got a whole selection of different types of hot dog, because they're hot dogs, right? It's its own, if you go to a restaurant, and you look, they'll either always have, like, a sandwich section and a burger section, they're separate. Or, it'll say burgers and sandwiches. You'll never find a burger under a sandwich section on a menu at a restaurant. They will always say that it's the burger and sandwich section because they're two separate things. Same with hot dog. You've never been in a restaurant, seen the sandwich section, and seen a hot dog listed there because it's a hot dog. It's its own unique, special entity unto itself. It does sound like a good way to, like, I guess that is a good opener for a date, though, Lucas Kits, because you can find out whether or not they're
You're
right
done with work already?
or wrong and stubborn.
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave
Good to know that in
Midgar for a
advance.
bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
I'm checking the point of no
Can we
return
start now?
for Crisis Core.
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute. Oh, a customer!
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
Ah, I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject.
We haven't been back to this
part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
You're all right, buddy. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Infected would have worked as well, though, right? That's what emotions do. They infect your heart, and they wreck you and leave you in ruin.
Oh, welcome back. You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
I'm sad now. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. What mission am I on? Yeah, I need a little more time. According to this, Chapter 7, Midgar Missables, Chapter 2 to 7. So, it looks like when we leave for Nibelheim is the point where we can't come back and do anything, which makes all the sense in the world if you know the original game and what happens. If you collect wagon materials and speak to Aerith again at the church, you can build up a specialized flower wagon. Cool flower wagon materials. Silver soldier, ceramic, treads, and a lunch cart specs. Mithril tools, walnut wood, premium tires. We've got those. Craftsman Monthly. Required materials can be obtained through missions and other sub-events. So, I have to do all of that. What mission am I at? Is there a way to find out? Oh, I guess at a save point. Like, is there really no way back after this? Am I at that point? Gilliam! Howdy! How you doing? Welcome back. What are your thoughts on the whole debacle of taco versus hot dog? Oh, this is Chapter 7. Okay, so we cannot leave until we've done all of this. Oh, good. Someone remembered Big G. Big L remembered Big G. I forgot about it. I've completely forgotten about it. Okay, well, we've got some of the things, so maybe we should go ahead back to Aerith and give her the fancy tires and see if maybe we have other items in our inventory. We might. And then, aside from that, we're just missing one spy. And then, if there's anything else we can do around here, I really don't know what it is. I found a list on a website saying lists of things that we could miss. So the squatting minigame, I mean, I don't really want to do that again. Is there a reason to do that? There are 5 fan clubs that Zach can join. All of them are in Midgar and therefore missable. 2 for Genesis and 1 for Angeal. Sephiroth's fan club. Zach's fan club. Only if you first follow specific steps in Junon outlined later in the... What? See, I feel like we've already missed certain things that we're not going to be able to go back and achieve. Oh, okay. The hot dog in my country is not a normal hot dog. How does it differ and how does it vary? It's all about starch placement. I was going to say, let's run back over here because we've not explored this area again. And it's possible that there could be some more stuff in the slums here. I think that the only reason... I think we've done everything we could do at the... Oh, there's not, like, much here, is there? There's literally not much here. Sup, kiddos? Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything of particular interest in the playground area. Hey, kids, what's up?
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys.
I'm sorry, what?
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys.
The implications
I
are...
am a proud Wu-Tai trooper.
Are
I eat
you?
Soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
Do you?
What? I'm a proud, brave Wu-Tai trooper. Scared now?
Well, he's not really talking much about minors.
What is it, mister? I'm blown!
Wait, is this the spy?
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy. It's just a kid.
He's just a child. I guess, now that I say that, so is Yuffie. So, he's just going to be a kid when he runs back out. No, he's a full-grown man! He's a full-grown Wu-Tai man!
Zack.
Who likes minors? Get him out of here.
The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnant, I'm sure there will be a follow-up mission for us to go on.
I'm uncomfortable.
Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wu-Tai spies.
I'm uncomfortable.
You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the remnant's HQ.
I am uncomfortable. Walnut wood obtained though, so that's good. Got that. Happy about that. I have questions. This is a very I'm uncomfortable. The man it was a child, he was a man. He liked minors. They interrogated him, but was he a man or was he a child? None of these questions are being answered for us. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's go talk to Aerith. My gosh. So, not pig, but leftover chicken. Oh, interesting. Okay. Most of the hot dogs, I think that the pork hot dog is the traditional one, but I don't think I've ever eaten a pork hot dog. We always had beef hot dogs growing up. And I don't know why, but a pork hot dog sounds like it would be gross. I mean, I love bacon, don't get me wrong, but...
Zack, it looks like you have a lot of cool items.
I feel like leftover beef bits are
Shinra
better.
solder and Shinra ceramic and Shinra treads and Shinra lunch cart specs, huh? If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
I didn't realize I had all of those things. I had literally no clue that I already had all of those. That's great, though. I'm happy for it. That's pretty metal cart there. Does it have a motor?
It doesn't look like a wagon.
No, it looks like a train cart.
Zack?
It's got a license plate.
So cool. Looks like I've got some hidden talent. Now, let's take it out and sell some flowers.
Beef hot dogs are better, Lucas. I think you're right. So what's this Junon nonsense?
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
What is this? I've never seen this type before. Is it the latest Shinra weapon?
No! Can't you tell? It's a flower wagon.
Would you like some flowers?
No.
What are you staring at?
I'll give you 10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into a powerful weapon.
What a strange concept.
Forget it! This wagon, I made it for Aerith, with my very own hands.
10,000 gil.
Huh? What? Aerith, are you? Hey, pal, if you're not buying, then scram.
This is the reported area. The weapon is here, preparing to engage.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
So, that was cute, and I loved doing that. Is it kosher? Yeah, you can get kosher beef franks. Absolutely. In fact, Hebrew National, I think, as you might guess by the name, makes kosher franks. Yeah, beef franks, Hebrew National. 100% gourmet hot dogs, 100% kosher beef. That tends to be what I go for. No filler, no byproduct, no artificial colors. They're pretty good. I like those. Those are pretty good. If you don't want to cook them like in a grill, you can. What you can do, don't boil them. My mom boiled them growing up, and that was weird. I don't know why we did that. What I do is I get a little pan, and I'll put a little bit of either olive oil or a butter. I know. Put that in there, get that sizzling up real hot, and then I'll just put the frank on there and turn it every so often till it gets like a nice crispy outside. Oh, perfect. But what I'm learning here is that apparently in Junon, which we were already in, there's a single area that you have only one opportunity to enter, and if you do, this unlocks your ability to later join the Zack Fair fan club. If you miss it, you just don't get to do it. And I was like, okay, well, when I'm done with the game, and I can go back and replay different chapters. But no! That's not a thing! You can't go back and replay chapters. So if I want to 100% the game, I gotta start it over again. That's a bummer! What? Are you kidding me? There's like no way to go back? I'm so upset. I can't even begin to put into words the level of anguish and frustration. I can't. So much disappointment. You have a hot dog toaster? Dude, I was just in Nashville. I was just in Nashville. Hold on. Hot dog. I feel like we've talked about the hot dog coaster before. Yeah, it's a real thing. That is insane. Look at that. You got the bun and everything in there. Oh, that is awesome. But how do you clean it? Because, like, hot dogs get juicy when you cook them. I don't know about that. It's cool, though. I do like it. Yeah, I was just in Nashville. We went up there for a trip. It was me and the game night guys, basically. And it was a really fun time. We mostly walked and rode scooters around. And actually, I think I've caused some sort of damage to my hand from riding a scooter. It had some kind of fatigue to the point where I couldn't squeeze my hand together properly. It feels like it's getting back to normal, though. But that was a good time. I'm sorry, yeah, the hot dog toaster, though, is really taking me off. I'm shocked and surprised. Okay, what are we doing? I think we need to go talk to her again. Let's see.
All right. Now we have two.
Luke, I didn't know you were in Nashville, Lucas.
We had just one more.
I didn't know.
Please?
Wait, what'd she say?
All right. Now we have two. If only we had just one more. Please?
Absolutely. I'm gonna do anything I can for you, sweetheart. I would take a bullet for you and die. A slow and painful death. Let's look up what we need for Aerith's cart. Let's see. Crisis Core Aerith cart. Flower wagon guide. Here we go. All right, we're gonna find all the different things that we need. The cute one. That's what we're on to now. So, in order to get this, we need to do some missions, it looks like. So let's go fire this up. So, you can get this part as early as Chapter 2. You'll need to beat the series of missions that infantrymen... Oh, I think we did that. Beat mission 1, 2 through 6. This is not the right thing. Hold on. So, that would be... 1, 2... Is that M1, 2 through 6? That's a weird way of saying it. M2... The peacekeeping troops? Is that what you're talking about? So we did that. Walnut wood is catch all the spies. We did that. Premium tires. We did that. Mithril tools. So 2, 1 through 6. M2, 1 through 6. How have I... Is this one... This one must have just become available. Otherwise, I would have already done it. Because I would have done it while I was on my... I would have done it on the Steam Deck. Hold on a second. Let's go grab whatever this is. I'm not really worried about fighting anything here. Because whatever spawns is going to be really low level. And we can just do that to them. And then just run over to the chest. I want to get this done with Aerith at least. And even though I know I can now no longer 100% the game. Because I didn't run to some random place to unlock the ability to join the Zach Fair fan club. Look, I'm still upset about it. Don't let it feel like I'm not mad. Like I'm pretty bummed that the game would just allow me to miss something like that, and there's no way to get back to it. But even so, I still want to, I want to do as much completion as I can. Even though I know that much like with Final Fantasy VII Remake, Integrate, Intermission, probably end up playing this one again in the future. Honestly, I'm ready to replay that, and we just played it at the start of last year, or maybe towards the middle of last year, whenever I got the PS5. I'm ready to go back in on that one again. If it goes on sale again on PC, you never know. We might have our third live stream playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. And also, I was going to talk about the future of live streaming Howdy Folks content earlier, and I forgot. Maybe now is as good a time as any to hop on that real quick. You've lived in Nashville for 4 years. I didn't know! I keep thinking of you being in, like, Chicago. That's what I think of. I'm very sorry. My sincerest apologies. You should have come out and rode. It would be hilarious if it turns out you were like actually nearby us and we just didn't know. One of the things that we did was we went to that row. I can't remember what it's called. It's the street with all like the honky tonks and bars, which is not my scene. But of course you have to go walk it and take pictures, and we did. And that's where we first discovered the scooters. And then we got on the scooters and we realized that if you left that area and went across a bridge, you're just in deserted streets, and you can just go on scooters that you can get up to like 22 miles an hour and just zip around. And we rode past a guy that was jogging in a... Actually, this could have been you. We wouldn't have realized. He was jogging inside of a robe. Like he was wearing a robe, and he was jogging down the road. And we zipped past him with plenty of room. We're like, excuse me. He just goes, F you guys. And we got past him. We kind of turned around. I was like, what was that all about? So I was like, okay, I got an idea. And we got into a line, and we all drove past him one at a time saying, excuse me, God bless you, have a nice night. Just being very friendly and also really, really sticking it to him. You've never ridden a scooter. Oh, man. It was a good time. We all came back deciding that we were going to buy scooters. Yeah, Broadway, I guess it would have been. Yeah, it was really interesting to walk up and down and take pictures. I've got to say, there was a certain odor in the air that was a bit distracting, a bit out of place. I was like, man, what is going on around here? And then all of a sudden, all these homeless people started throwing up plastic tents and just selling marijuana on the street. And I was like, this place is wild. This place is nuts. There is an Apple store there, though. I will not lie. I spent an hour and a half at the Apple store. The Assembly Food Hall, ate there twice. Great food. Got a cup of... So I had the pizza. It was really good. And then also they have a place where they sell cookie dough. Just like in a bowl. Like you get a scoop of cookie dough. Like you would get a scoop of ice cream, right? You know. I need to play other games. I know, Gil. I know. I need to play other games. But yeah, they had a scoop of cookie dough. And... that was delicious. It was amazing. I liked hanging out there. But we went to the Gibson store. That was really cool. Talked to the guy that worked there. We had a lot of fun things. It was quite the fun trip. We were only there for a couple of days.
Activating combat mode.
What am I doing here? Am I fighting these guys with big ice? Nicely done, everyone. What I was going to say is, right now we're streaming on the Howdy Folks Live channel. Mission accomplished. Pats on the back all around. But I think that it's possible in the future we will rework the Howdy Folks Live channel. Oh! What? Report to the researcher in the exhibit room? Wait, but wasn't that what I needed to do for Aerith? Oh, you know what? He'll probably give me the thing, yeah. Alright, we'll be right back, Aerith. I've got to run literally all the way back to town for this. So I've got a bit of a different idea for the Howdy Folks Live channel. And then what I was trying to say is that I'm thinking about live streaming Let's Play content, right? Because this is basically a Let's Play. It's live. But wouldn't it make more sense to live stream Let's Plays on the LP channel? Because it's basically, you know, the name is dual purpose. It's live streams. And it's Let's Plays. So, wouldn't it make sense to live stream there? The sort of long format Let's Play content probably makes more sense. But then what would we do with the Howdy Folks live channel? Oh, I've got an idea. Don't you worry about it. I've got a fun idea that I think is going to be great. Kins and I work at a restaurant that's just off of Broadway. Okay, which one? Well, never mind. You don't have to say. You don't have to say at all. But we did go to one place that I thought was really cool, and I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. It was Pinewood Social. That's what it was. We went to Pinewood Social, which was really cool. And it's not just off of Broadway. It's a bit of a scooter drive away. But I think it was Brenton's brother told him to try it. So we went up and over a bridge, and we ended up in what looked like a deserted back alley. But it wasn't. You walk in and the place is hopping. They've got bowling in the back. They've got all these cool like lounge areas around where you can sit. And we just ordered 3 appetizers. That's all we had because we weren't really we were kind of hungry, but we also knew we were going to have dinner later that night. And they ended up bringing us, so we had some tots, which were pretty good. Really good little dipping sauce. Fried broccoli, which seemed weird in concept, but was actually amazing. And then a third thing, it was chicken wings. That place was cool. I really liked that. That was awesome. Who am I reporting to? Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to be going? I've already forgotten. Pinewood is cool. Went there for my buddy's bachelor party. Yeah, it seems like it would be a really cool place for a bachelor party, now that you say that. That was great. I liked going there. Where am I supposed to be going? To the exhibit room, maybe? The research room, possibly? Probably the research room, now that I think about it. There's no one here that I could... Unless I'm reporting to this guy. How you doing?
Why do you and Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. The Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
A monster.
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra. To atone for that, destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
He was the number 2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Oh, who can know why people do the things they do? We got some other tools, though. So I guess that's what we came here to do, right? Is that what we were told to do? Yeah, mithril tools. And then after that, it looks like we've got everything that we need. I think. Should be good to go. Big R, do you ever plan to visit Israel? I would absolutely love to visit Israel, yes. And see, I know you live there. So, you know, unlike not knowing where Lucas lived, which I should have known, I guess, I'll be sure to let you know. But yeah, I would love to go to Israel someday. There's a lot of places that I would love to go. But the problem is, I don't ever have time. It is, to me, something of a miracle that I went to Nashville. So the thing was, Brinson was going to be there for work. And he had a couple of days off where the option were they could his company could fly him home. And he could be home for a day and then fly out the next day to go back to Nashville. Or they could just pay him to be there for a couple of days. And he was like, do you guys want to come up here and see me? And we'll just hang out in Nashville for a couple of days. And we said, sure. So we left on Sunday in a Tesla. Oh, yeah, road trip to Israel. Take that big bridge over the Atlantic. You know the one I'm talking about. But no, yeah, so we went in a Tesla. We drove not mine. Not my Tesla. But we drove all the way there, which was cool. The Sunday... Well, we drove most of the way there on Sunday. We stopped so that Micah and Zay could play disc golf somewhere. And then we spent the nights, I think, in Jackson, it might have been. Jackson, Tennessee. And then the next day we made it to Nashville. Oh, it was Jackson, because I went to this train museum and I bought a train whistle that I don't have with me. It's in the other room while we were charging, which was cool. Stacey Jones Train Museum, I think it was. And then, we just spent a couple of days there, and then drove home. It was a good time. But yeah, I was off for most of the week, which like never happens. The only time I get time off is like when my boss is taking time off, and I know that I could ask, but I feel bad. I feel bad asking for time. I don't know why. It's some weird condition of my mind that I have.
If we use these materials,
but he was really cool about
we
it.
could make another wagon.
Provided I was on call to answer questions that he might have if he needed like technical support, which I was happy to do. He did call a couple of times. Oh, that's beautiful.
So, what do you think? Let me guess. You want a nicer one?
This one's cute. I love it. This one's the best yet.
He shoots, he scores! Now, let's go sell some flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
Thank you.
Wow, Zach. We're a big hit.
I told you so. At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
But of course, Aerith here tended to them with great love and care.
Really? It would be wonderful to see these flowers growing all around the slums.
Yeah, that's me and Aerith's dream. Not just the slums. Lower and Upper Midgar will be full of flowers.
Will we sell them above?
Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah, but I want to go. I want to try.
Okay, after my next job is done, we'll go.
Oh no.
Yes, I promise.
Thank you, Zach.
Oh no, don't do this to us, game. And they never met again, I'm afraid, is the situation here. As that played out, and I was watching it, I was also looking over here. It looks like, let's see, these are the missables in Midgar, okay? Cursed Ring, that's like at the start of the game. Explains Soldier Floor to you, introduces the provision locker. How to get the Cursed Ring. I don't know what the Cursed Ring is. Do we already have it? We probably already have it. Only available earlier and can be easily missed. We probably have it. After checking the bin about 20 times, he'll finally concede and give you one more item. Oh. Okay. So we were supposed to, at the start of the game, check it 20 times. We didn't. That's missed. Fan clubs, we missed one of those. Squatting minigame. There's a trophy achievement available for beating every challenger. We did that. Number guessing game. There's an achievement. I don't care. Materia pickup. There's an achievement. I don't care. Materia pickup and delivery. Available in Sector 5 Slum Market until you leave for Nibelheim. I don't know what that is. Pickup and delivery. What? Let's run back over there. I don't remember that being... Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. No, yeah, that's a little mini-game. Perfume building, also an achievement. Don't care. Building the flowers for Aerith. We did that. We got some fun story. I'm happy for it. See, if I thought that we were going to get more story beats with Aerith by going to the slum market and doing all those little things, then I would absolutely keep doing them. But I really don't care about just doing them to get high scores or whatever. They're not particularly fun. Next up, we have the missable missions. I'm going to go ahead and check the missions that we currently have unlocked. I'm assuming we can keep doing missions once we leave town, provided we have all the ones unlocked that we can do. So what was this? Wasn't this one when we have to, like, pick them up and carry them? Yeah, I don't care about that. The guessing game was just weird and kind of lame and luck-based, so I don't particularly care. Let's go ahead and save the game. And in fact, let's save the game down here, too. And what we can do is if we ever need to, for whatever reason, we can come back here at this moment before we leave. So, challenge from security. Let's see, what is that? That's 121? Yeah, we've got that one unlocked. 2-1, the whole 2-1 line, really. Yeah, we've done all of those. 216, highway close. Yeah, okay, so we unlocked all of those. And then next up is the 4-3 series. So 4 and 3, those are all unlocked. We haven't done them all, but they are unlocked. The 6-2, 6 and 2 is unlocked, and actually they're all completed as well. 7-1 is unlocked, and all of those are completed. And then 8, yeah, 8-2, all done and dusted. So it doesn't really look like there's anything else for us to miss here. I think that, based on my understanding, it would be fine. We should be able to leave and continue the story now without missing out on anything, which is good. Flights to Israel are expensive. Yes, that is true. Also, I will say hello to Haley after this. I noticed on my phone when I checked it a second ago that I'd gotten a message from her, so I will definitely check that. But we need to. It's one of those things where it's not the kind of trip like the Nashville trip where you can just decide a couple of weeks in advance that, yeah, we can drive up there. It's more that's more of a plan early in advance sort of a trip, you know. But I'd definitely be interested in it. Someone from our church, number of years ago at this point, many years ago, went on this Holy Land tour, and they came back with photos. It was interesting. It was a tour. It actually started in Egypt, I think. I might be mixing up two different stories, but it started in Egypt, and you got to go see all of the pyramids and things, and then you sort of took the journey out of Egypt and into Israel, and it kind of took you along the journey that the Israelites went on when they left. Obviously, the part of the tour was not wandering in the desert for 40 years, thankfully, because that would be a really long tour. But then you got to kind of go in and see the country from there, and that was pretty cool, and I'd be down for that. What am I doing though? Hold on, I forgot what I just said we were gonna do. Oh, we're gonna head upstairs to the soldier floor, I guess, and we're gonna leave. No coming back after this, everyone. No coming back after this. We're heading out of here for good. Should we do one more save? Should we do one more save? I know we just did a save downstairs, but should we do one more? I guess I will. There it is. That's the one that if it turns out I was wrong and we need to turn back for any reason, we can reload that save. Really wish I had one in Junon now. Would be nice to know that we needed to go back and do a thing there,
So,
but too late!
Will you wait for him here?
Too late! I
Thanks
have no
for everything.
regrets.
I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Wouldn't that be nice?
See ya.
Hey, it's our boy!
What's up?
I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
He's so eager. He's such a sweet boy. Boy, the next several months are going to be really rough on him, aren't they? Also, this song is a banger.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Ooh. Say it again like that, just like that. Crisis Core Reunion. I guess I better save the game, eh? Jeez, okay. Has enough time passed that we're actually 20 hours in? Yes, it has. 20 hours, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's go.
So, how does it feel? To be home after all this time. I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this?
He need a hug.
Come on, let's go.
He need a hug. There's the water tower, though. Is it not?
Sephiroth's mother's name is... Genova?
We've got... Oh, my gosh. I'm looking for the new inbox of the new mail, thank you. Nothing new. It definitely said that we had new things, right? Obtain the Phoenix Materia. Let's see. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim's 7 wonders. When all 3 images match on the DMW, the Limit Break Rebirth Flame will become available if you acquire the item, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Very helpful. I thought we were getting actual useful mail. This is just telling us that we can combine various things to get other things. I'm not interested in that. It's very small. I'm sure it was bigger in... I think in the original, I mean, I guess it was this size, but it definitely felt bigger, didn't it? Let's go talk to this snot-nosed little brat. Oh, good, the game wants me to anyway.
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's
yeah, that's right.
Strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Is Tifa one of the 7th wonders? Because I wouldn't mind discovering her, you know what I'm saying?
If
Definitely.
you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is... Lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be... blood?
It's probably rust, my dude.
Scary. That can't be right. Can it? If you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
Oh, this is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? I'm going to have to go do a...
Are you one of the soldier people?
Hey! Oh, cowgirl!
Of soldier. First class, mind you.
What an outfit.
What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth. Well...
Women, what can you do?
That was odd.
It was a little bit odd, I'll grant you that. Let's see if we can figure out why the water is red. Is the pipe rusted? Eardrum's gone!
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it? Is that even possible?
No, I think it's probably rust, but cool, we got a Phoenix materia. It's just added to the DMW. That's awesome. Well, we figured that one out, kid. You got any more mysteries for me?
Huh? A materia in the water supply? Aw, that's not very exciting. Oh, well. But listen. This next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you.
Have you seen the painting of the girl on the second floor of the inn? Sounds interesting to me.
Take a look. Second floor of the inn. Hanging on the wall opposite the bed.
Okay. Is there something weird about it? How you doing, sir?
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
As a kid, the first time I ever heard the term retire be used in that manner was in Star Wars Episode 2.
That's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Sephiroth's such a good guy. He's so chill. I would love to work for him. He's just like, oh yeah, you can go visit your friends and family while we're in town. That's fine. I got no issues with that. What a great guy.
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Take that helmet off. Go say hi to Tifa. She's been looking for you. It's okay that you're a failure and not in Soldier. She won't mind. What I was going to say is that it was Star Wars Episode 2 Attack the Clones, and Padme says it. She says, I'm going to go retire. And as a kid, the only context I had for that word was like, you're leaving your job and you're like going to go golf, right? So I was very confused by it. I was like, so you're not going to be the senator anymore? But then she was still the senator for the remainder of the film. And I was like, what a weird thing to say. What does that mean? We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I'd been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong, so thanks, Zach. The day you changed your hair. I don't remember Zach's hair changing. What a weird sentence. What a weird statement. Again, I've not played the game in a month, so it's possible that happened. We don't want to talk to him because it's not story time yet. What we do want to do is find the portrait of the lass. He said the girl. Oh, is it this girl? It must be this girl. What's her story?
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie.
I mean, I don't see how it's sad or eerie. It's just a girl holding flowers. But all right, Zach, if you want to be on the paranoid side of things, she's probably a ghost who creeps around at night going bump. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary Enderman sends shivers down your spine.
It's cute, but also kind of eerie, don't you think?
Kid, I don't know if you know what a wonder is.
That girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world.
That's not real.
Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary.
You're out of your mind. You're insane. That is not what happens. I'll tell you what happens is that it's a portrait of a real girl, and she's a shut-in because she's like naturally rather ill, and her father lets her walk around at night when no one else is around to give her the smallpox or whatever. That's my theory.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera.
That's camera guy.
A picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster.
No, I don't think you want that.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I heard that I'm
gonna tell him to go inside.
I'm going to miss the decisive moment.
Okay, well, I don't like you, and I hope that you suffer greatly. Okay, you seen any kids wandering around here?
Boring. You want to practice?
Practice?
Oh, you mean posing. Soldier always has to be mindful of their public image, right? How was it? Like this?
That's it.
Good.
That's perfect.
I don't really want to join Soldier.
Oh, that's a tragedy. It's actually a tragedy. What am I supposed to do about the girl that runs around at night? Do you think this woman knows anything about her?
The Shinra army. We welcome.
Okay, no, she doesn't know anything about the little girl that wanders around at night. Let's head out to the outskirts and see what we find. I'm assuming this is probably a situation where if I don't get these done before we go to the reactor, I'm never going to get them done. This is just like more town. It said outskirts, but this is just like more town.
Activating combat
with fiery demons! They're not that bad. That's actually, they're not that bad at all. No, we dealt with that pretty easily. Sir, have you seen any ghostly figures?
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Do you have a daughter that you keep locked up, though? Like, by chance, that you let wander the streets at night? And for some reason, there's a portrait of her in the inn? I'm asking for a friend. Also, have you seen any, like, hot cowgirls wandering around here? Once more, again, simply asking for a friend. Let's see. Neither of these appear to dead end. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, straight ahead dead ends at, like, a house. Okay, well, in that case...
Activating combat mode.
We'll do that first. Well, actually... Oh! Did you see that dodge? Did you see that dodge? You saw that dodge, right, Lucas Gilliam? That was a pretty solid dodge. This is the Mount Nibelheim trail, and I'm assuming we're not going to be able to get very far doing that, owing to the fact that that's, like, main story stuff, but actually it's letting me run up here. Oh. I wondered how this would look in 3D, because I know how it looks in the game. This is a bit of a surprise that they would let me find out. I wonder how far we can actually push this. Like, can we go all the way to the reactor? We know what's in the reactor. Can we just go up to it? Buy ourselves... Kids! Hey, do you wander around the streets at night being creepy? It kind of looks like her.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home.
That's
So
tragedy.
maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
I would love that, child. Tell me.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
But that's all you've got to say?
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info.
Well, let's hear it. Do you know anything about a ghost girl?
What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
That's amazing. Thank you for letting me know.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up. But we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. I had to come here.
Which one?
The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a joke in there, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I have to approve these by the time... Every time you guys do this, I have to go in and approve it. Like, the game by default blocks it. So I don't know why. I have no idea why. It keeps asking me to show them. Do I play board games? Yes. I've not played any in a while. My favorite board game is, maybe you've heard of it, a little gem called... What is it called? Risk. I was just thinking war game. What is it? I love Risk. I've never lost a game of Risk. I tied once, and that's the closest I've ever come to losing. It also takes ages, though, and it ruins friendships, but it's a great game. Lots of fun. Love Risk.
Combat mode.
I've played Settlers of Catan a number of times. Is this the Wonder Bomb? I feel like I did it. I feel like I defeated the Wonder Bomb, and it was pretty straightforward, if that's what that was. Gold shard obtained. Mystery completed, possibly. Should I go back and, like, flex on those children down there? Tell them that I did it. I defeated the Wonder Bomb. Do you think they'll even be, like, remotely impressed? Probably not. I think we skipped ahead too far. We were probably supposed to look at the other wonders of the world. Also, why is this bridge broken? There's a bridge that breaks during their main game, isn't there? Where's that at?
Combat mode.
Maybe that's unrelated to this bridge. Oh.
Resolved.
You beat me in Risk 9 times out of 10? Okay, well, next time I'm in
Activating
Nashville, we'll have to
combat
find that out for sure. We'll do a competition. Okay, so you're weak to that one, and you're weak to the other one, but I don't have it anymore, so you're going to have to deal with this.
Conflict resolved.
Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. No damage taken. Okay, what I was trying to say is the most recent one I played was Settlers of Catan. That one's a lot of fun. I love Monopoly, but I don't actually like the real rules of Monopoly. I find them to be frustrating. We've tried a number of times to figure out the rules for playing a hybrid of Monopoly and Risk.
Activating combat
I mean,
mode.
it's been different versions where you just, like, add money to Risk, and that's been one of the versions. Another has been, like, no. You play Risk, but you also play Monopoly at the same time. And the Monopoly is, like, your country's actual, like, how it's doing economically, and then that plays into the battle aspect of it, where you have to, like, buy soldiers and pay for upkeep and all that.
Later!
But then it was like, okay, well, maybe you have two different groups. One plays Monopoly, and then one plays Risk, and they're paired up. So it's like how one does affects the other. And, you know, like me and my friends, we've played around with these things a number of times to figure out how exactly we would do it. And we've never actually gotten around to finalizing any sort of rule set. Would love to someday, though. Also, perfect. Good job. Not doing too hot with these fights. But guess what? We can literally walk right over here to this save point after we defeat these two and get completely restored. So good job on us. We don't even have to save here. We can just stand here. Mission completed. I've traveled all this way, and I'm still going to try to go inside of here, even though I'm not supposed to be able to right now, because this is going to be part of the story later. Yeah. What a journey. What a pilgrimage. Very glad we did this just so we can run now all the way back. Probably having to fight monsters all along the way. Unless we just kind of like stick to the outside and maybe they won't spawn and we can just run through all of this. I mean, I'm not opposed to fighting. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it was a bit of an irritating way up, wasn't it? If we can do every fight like that, then sure. Okay, you know what? Sometimes they spawn with one that's weak to fire and one that's weak to ice. And maybe what we need to do is like neither of those and just use like Thundaga. And because nobody likes Thundaga. We just use Thundaga on everybody. That'll be perfect. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Good job. Yeah, so I mean, it's been hard to get hybrid Monopoly Risk off the ground and get anyone to actually commit to a playthrough of it, just because of the number of people you'd have to have involved. They'd all have to be willing to try this ridiculous game idea and see it through to the end. It'd be fun to get it going. Don't hold down type out full sentences while holding down the control key. The computer's just not compute.
I mean it all the way. So
okay, yeah, good for you. No, I don't need to know more about the Wonder Bomb. I think I just defeated the Wonder Bomb. If I'm not mistaken, that's the thing we fought up the hill. And it was really, really easy. So, I don't know what all these kids are going on about with the Wonder Ball. It seems super straightforward. I don't know what they're stressing about. I don't know what secrets they're holding on to about it. Let's get out of here, though. So we've fully explored this region. We know how to get up the mountains of Nibelheim. I expected it to be a bit more. Maybe in the next Final Fantasy VII Remake game, the name of which I keep forgetting. Is it Rebirth? Is that what it is? This is Reunion. I think the next one's Rebirth. I might be wrong on that. It probably am very wrong on that. Ooh, it's the mansion! We know all about this place. Hold on, let's take care of this bomb.
Conflict resolved.
Good job. And then also we've got an email here. Hot on the trail of the missing pod, I had received word of a recent activity in Nibelheim. The area was once a candidate for a Mako reactor, but now it's nothing but a deserted village. This reporter actually found a piece of equipment, a pod to be exact, used in the experiments. When I revisited the facility at a later date for more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. A full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop in Nibelheim before it was carried to another location. Interesting. Do I need to be looking for this? This is from Cessny, doesn't matter. Are you in Nibelheim about now? I got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis' favorite work, wasn't it? So, have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. But there's a stage production of Loveless now in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? It might just give you the hint you're looking for. Okay, interesting. Weird, but okay. Shinra Manor. Can I actually go in here? Really? Why? I mean, again, we'll be here later. I know that we'll be here later for the plot. But if the game's going to let me come here, there might be a reason for it. And if it turns out to be one of the 7 wonders of Nibelheim, then happy to be here, happy to get cleared away with early. I wonder if there's anyone, like, living here. Like, maybe in one of the lower levels? In a crypt like a vampire? Ooh, look through the keyhole. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. Is that it? Is that just that guy there on the floor? You know what would be really creepy is if suddenly there was an eye peering back at us. I mean, I can zoom in on that guy, but to what end? Speed up the camera? What am I looking for something? What is happening? What is this mechanic? Why does this exist? Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for? Aside from just this fella? Okay, well, we're leaving now. That was fun. I'm glad we did that. That was a great little experience. What about this door? Yeah, look through the keyhole there as well. I guess it was just a keyhole tutorial. Uh-huh. Righto. Just a couple chairs. Nothing weird about that at all. Carrying on. See, there's just no jump scares. Why is there no jump? I mean, not that I want one. Don't get me wrong. I don't like scary things. It's just it was perfectly set up for something to, like, appear in front of the door and go... And they completely missed the opportunity. Which is a tragedy. We'll go this way first. More locked doors. Open doors. Open doors with rooms. Okay. So 3 people slept in here. I hope none of them had sleep apnea. I forgot my CPAP machine on the trip to Nashville, which meant that I didn't sleep because every time I did fall asleep, I would either stop breathing and wake up or start snoring, which would then prompt my brother, who shared a hotel room with me, to yell, "Breathe!" until I woke up and then pretend like he hadn't done it. But then he would fall asleep and then I'd fall asleep again and so neither of us slept. It was a miserable trip. I'll never not bring my CPAP again, let me tell you. Gonna take that with me everywhere I go. Eventually, this is going to pay off, right? Like, all this peeking through the doors and things, this is going to lead to something. I appreciate the boo from Gilliam in the chat. That's pretty frightening. That's pretty spooky. Is it just a case that they were too lazy to give all these rooms geometry, or what? Like, first digit, knowledge overflowing. Second digit, welcome faces. Third digit, tasty reminders of hope. Fourth digit, resting on all 4 feet. Should we take a picture of that? Like, I don't know what it means, but should we... Boom, okay. I've taken a photo of that. We've got that on hand here. Is that for, like... Oh! To open the laughing safe, you need to figure out the numeric password. Search the mansion for a door that won't open and look through the keyhole for clues about the following. Okay. Okay, knowledge overflowing, books... unwelcome face, monster. Tasty reminder of home. Care packages. Resting on all 4s. Chairs? Okay, hold on. We already know a couple of these. Because we know that... Let me get back to the photo. Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces, tasty reminders of home, and resting on all. Okay, so we know that this is 2, because there was 2 chairs. And we know that unwelcome faces, there was just that one guy in there. So we've got those 2 digits down. Now we just got to go look through the other doors again. Now it makes so much more sense. I was wondering what this was all going to be about. So which room is this? What have we got in here? So we've already figured out, unless it's like how many chairs, like feet chairs, it could be 8 instead of 2, right? So we do have potions over here, and it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That's an apple. Right? That's not a potion. Unless it is. So it could be 3 or 4. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces, tasty reminders of home. I guess that could just be 1 apple. Right? Possibly. There's nothing else really in here to count, I don't think. Okay, so the answer is either 1, 3, or 4, and we'll just have no way of knowing. Okay, 1, 3, or 4. This is not the chair room. Where was chair room? Chair room, was it down here? I'm trying to remember now which room was chair room. This is the unwelcome face, and there's just one guy in there, so we know that. We got that down. This here was chair room. Yeah. 2 chairs. 8 legs, so the answer there is either going to be 2 or 8. Kind of just depending. And then the other locked room... We never went this way. But wasn't there another one? Hold on. We just full-on walked into this room. Yeah. Is there something over here? It must have been maybe over here somewhere. You have 9... Actually, it could be 4 zeros, so I have 10,000 options total. So we could start with 0000 and then go 0001, and we could just do that all the way through, right? Okay, books. There's a lot of books. Lots of books. Am I supposed to... What am I meant to count here? You know what I mean? Like, all of the books total? There's some books stacked up here by themselves. There's 4 of those. And then there's one over there on a stool. Maybe the number of bookshelves? There's 2 of those. There's 2 bookshelves. I don't know what I'm supposed to interpret there. How am I supposed to know? Is this another locked door? No, thank goodness. Oh, but I know what's down here, and we can't get that open just yet. It doesn't appear like there's anything else in here. Okay, alright. Back we go. Using just the information we have now, let's see if we can't get this thing unlocked. Let's give this a shot. So, I'm going to say that the potions are not a welcome treat. So knowledge overflowing, we'll say 2. I don't know. A welcome faces is 1. Tasty reminder of home is 1. Resting on all 4 feet is 2. Won't open, the numbers are wrong. I think it's 5, says Lucas. What, the books? Because it's overflowing. So that's how many books... Okay, that makes sense. Unwelcome faces is 1. Tasty reminders of home is possibly 1. And then resting on all 4s is 2. Okay. I like where you're going with that, Lucas. We're going to stick with 5. We're going to stick with 1. Tasty reminders of home. And then could this be 8? No. Okay. We're going to go back with 5. 1 unwelcome face. Tasty reminders of home. Let's say it's all 4 of the objects on that shelf. And then back to this being 2. Okay. Let's go review all of the rooms. And we'll give this a second thought, okay? So remember, knowledge overflowing... Oh, no, yeah, look through here again. This is going to end up being, I think, tasty reminders of home, right? That's probably what this room is. Oh, hold on, what is that? There's a second apple there. Isn't that what I'm looking at? So there's 1, 2... So there's 2 purple apples... And I think it's probably safe to say that's what it's in reference to. Not the potions. So 2 purple apples. That sort of changes things a bit. Let's go back to the book room. We'll double check and make sure there's 5 books overflowing. This is not it. This is it. So, up top. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over there on the chair is 5. So yeah. So we got 2 and 5, and then 2 chairs, and there's 1 unhappy face. We can all agree that this makes sense, right? Logically speaking. So looking at it again. Knowledge overflowing, definitely 5. Unwelcome faces, just the 1. 2 tasty reminders of home, and 2 chairs resting on... Booyah! Could not have done that without you, Lucas. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just this guy.
A pet?
That just kind of happened. We got a vital slash, though. That's fun. Should we be concerned with where he went? Because he just kind of went zooming. Where are we going to... Did he go in here? Where'd you go, little guy? Did you go this way? Hello, little fella. You hiding under the bed? Are we going to worry about the living cacti that just ran around? Or are we just going to ignore that? Are we just going to continue on with our lives? He could have gone in here for all we know. Cacti buddy. Little cacti buddy. Okay. Alright. I think we've done all we can here. That was great. I don't know what a vital slash is, but we have one now. I think we've had a good look around the place. I wish you could fast travel from these. That would be great. That would be fantastic if I didn't have to now run all the way back to town after that. But I think we have to run all the way back to town. Should we check and make sure there's no missables in the city here? There are Nibelheim missables. So you can only do the Wonder Quests here, and you can only get the Phoenix DMW Summon. We did that. So that's okay. That's not too bad then. I guess we won't worry about anything else around here. We'll head back to... So we went that way. We also went up that way. Oh, but wait a minute.
Activating combat mode.
We've not been this way?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, conflict resolved. So this is different than... This is not where we came from. Wait, no, this just takes us back to Nibelheim. Oh, through the other entrance, where the photographer was. But now he's at the front gate. He's moved locations. Hey, dude, you seen any, like,
I heard that the
girls?
hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera. I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster.
First divisional game just started. Does that mean you're checking out on us, sir?
I'm going to miss the decisive.
Yeah, I don't really care about your problems, sir. Let's head back inside and maybe we'll just ask. It makes a lot of sense. Hold on. I think I've just pieced this together. The girl in the picture hung up at the inn probably lives at the inn.
Good
Hi
day,
there.
sir. Welcome.
Do you have a daughter that you keep locked away?
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Oh, listen to her. She sounds like she would have a
sir.
daughter that's locked
Welcome.
away. That's the voice of a woman that's hiding a
sir.
lot of horrible secrets. And it's all this man's fault. Tell me about your daughter that you keep locked away, you monster. Come over here and talk to me. I can't even engage with them. There's no way to jump. Okay, let's go around. We'll go room to room until we find her. We could ask Sephiroth, but I'm worried if I talk to him, he'll be like, let's leave town now. Hidden doors that might lead to... Oh! Oh, it's real!
The girl vanished.
It's real! She's left! It's real! You're doing homework and Oh, wow. Homework? Watching both? That is impressive. It's real. She actually got out of the painting. My assumption was clearly wrong, and I should have known that because they're literally ghosts in Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade Intermission for the PlayStation 5. There literally is a train yard full of them. So do I need to find her, or do I just need to talk to him about
Any
it?
progress yet on the wonder? So the second wonder is that girl. Ooh,
Yeah, no, I know. I saw her doing it.
ooh, scary.
No, it's terrifying.
Scary.
It's super scary. Where is she?
We welcome the Shinra army.
Okay, I'm sure you do. Should we maybe, like, just go back inside and ask them about it? Do you think she's come back now? Like, you'd assume she wouldn't be hard to find. It's another painting down there, but not of her. Excuse me,
Good
hi
day,
there.
sir. Welcome.
Okay, no, you sicken me. You really do. You're actually horrible. Let's go check the painting again. Let's see if she's back. She's back!
This girl. I wonder why she's sad. This girl.
I wonder why she's sad as well. Is her body, like, stuffed inside of here? Did she get eaten by an animatronic at, like, the pizzeria down the road? Do we need to go, like, liberate her spirit or something?
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, no, she's got something to do with it. She's definitely got something to do with it. How many... What? Okay, so I saw her disappear and
Progress yet on the
reappear.
wonder? So the second wonder is that girl. Ooh,
Yeah, no, I know that, kid. I know that. I know that! If we go back inside, she'll be gone again. Watch this! I guarantee you. We're going to go back up the stairs here, and she's just not going to be in the painting no more. We're not going to find her just wandering around. There she is. She's gone again! Yeah, she really is. Now, what? Am I supposed to go find her at this point now that she's gone? Maybe that's actually what we're supposed to do. Maybe we're supposed to go wander around again until we find this little girl. Little girl! Excuse me, little girl. Is she up here? We can't even get back up there. Does anyone around here know anything about her? You think this guy would have taken a picture of it or something? Oh, you know what? Let's ask these guys.
Duty's just so boring.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
come
your
and
job.
talk to you now and then. So be patient.
You seen any girls?
Getting nervous. You never know when monsters will appear, right?
No, you make a good point. No, but have you seen like a little girl? That's sort of peak priority for me right now, is finding a little girl who's apparently just wandering around. Little girl! Why is she sad? What made her sad? You know what would be awful? Is if it turned out she was back inside of the mansion. The mansion's kind of spooky, though. Would that make sense for her to have gone back here? He asked out loud to literally no one in the audience who knows. Little girl! Do you live in this mansion alone, little girl? Hello. Honestly, I'm so used to this place being abandoned. If I walked into a room and she was there, it might be frightening. Like, I feel like I might actually lose my cool a little bit. Little girl! Are you related to the vampire in the basement, little girl? Hello. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Oh, you know what would be really scary? Is if now we walked up to one of these doors and we, like, peeked through and she was just standing there. So instead of the little monster down here, we'd look through the keyhole and it's just little girl. Little girl. It's not just that guy. And he does seem pretty happy. Okay. So we can all agree there's no little girl here. We can probably go. It was a good effort. I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we tried. What? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, no, the audio's working. It's just terrible. We can all agree there's no little girl. Try refreshing. I don't know what's happened to the audio, if anything. Oh, Kitty unplugged the speakers. Okay. Listen to my audio. Do you hear how choppy and wrong it is? Is it like that for anyone else? Do you hear how awful that is? Is anyone else experiencing that? I don't know why. It cannot actually sound like that, I hope. I think I've had this problem before where the audio sounded like that for me, but not actually on the chat. Or in the stream. The speakers, okay. See, it just sounds wrong at the moment. And I don't know why. But if you tell me it's fine, I'll believe you. And I'll carry on with my life. Also, tell the cat thanks for unplugging your speakers for me and causing me like a near heart attack. My audio sounds like trash, and I'm not sure why. We're gonna carry on. We're still looking for the little girl. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Oh yeah!
I like that thing has a weakness to magic, and every time I've killed it, or a weakness to fire, and I keep killing it with ice. I'm not doing that on purpose, by the way. That's just like where my button has been, or where my thumb has been going. I don't know what to tell you. It sounds normal to you, so okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. There's no little girl around here. Maybe she's down here. Is she wandering around down here? We can ask this guy. He might know. Hey, have you seen a little girl?
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Okay. Alright. What if we go up to where all the other kids are, and we have a look at them, and see if maybe they're all hanging out with this little girl? Or maybe if they've seen her?
Mode.
Ooh, you know what? I have a question. Have we seen a graveyard where we could check for, like, the body of a little girl?
Oh, yeah!
Oh my gosh, look at us go. We've leveled up. Good job. We're now level 37. So there's no additional children here. There's not going to be a child up at Nibelheim, I don't think. This is going to drive me crazy. What am I supposed to do? Why is she so sad? Is the question that Zach asked aloud. And I'm assuming that's supposed to, like, make us realize what we're supposed to be doing. But it's not working, I'll tell you that.
Conflict resolved.
Also, am I supposed to be trying to master the Buster Sword still? Because we're at like 5%, and I'm not really interested in going much further. It takes a really long time, and the perks you get for it aren't that great. So she sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around. Is she in the room, and I've just like missed her every time? Why is she so sad? That's the only thing he said about her. I wish I gotta figure out the audio. It's driving me nuts. Is it just my computer? It might be like just the computer we're using here. Could just be the audio one. I know this doesn't matter because...
Front, right.
Oh, it's every sound. It's like the entire system audio is like that.
Front, right.
Okay, well that's good to know. I guess I could just always test it on another device. I mean, if it sounds okay to Lucas, then it probably sounds okay. But I could just open up my own phone and look up Howdy Folks Live. It probably helps if you spell it correctly. And then just every sound. It's like the entire system audio is like that. Good, yeah. No, we're fine. I can stop worrying about it. I can just trust Lucas in the future. Man, you keep wandering around all different parts of the city. Have you seen, like, a little girl? Have you seen it, maybe this direction? We haven't really gone this way, and we can't go this way. Audio only gets funky when you talk about it? That's weird. That's very odd. So you're saying it's funky now? And then just... Is that the case? Is it funky now? Oh yeah, I play it back every so often. I just played it back on my phone as well. There's no little girl here. Trust Big L. Oh, but this guy is gone. Where'd this guy go? Where's he at now? He was here a second ago. I am so deeply fun. Oh, what? Is it a...
I am busted.
Is it a different painting?
Discovered my secret.
What do we do? Are we swapping out the paintings or something?
This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about. I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Unless there's two different paintings.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't. And I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right?
Okay then.
So, it's kind of like a personal memo for me. I hope you'll do me a favor and not tell my wife about my secret.
Wow, so I did not need to run all the way around the village for that. I just needed to run back and forth into here. We were right about that guy being missing. So there's no money in there now. Now we know. Okay, good to know. It's weird that, isn't this where, like, people sleep when they check into the hotel and he's just got money hidden in the room? Can you imagine going to any other hotel and then one day you realize that under your bed there's just a massive safe where all the hotel money is kept? And you're like, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute! I'm not sure if this makes sense at all.
Nest egg. What's that? Well, I don't understand the grown-up world.
Me
In any
neither.
case, it wasn't a wonder at
No
all,
worries.
is what you're saying, right? But how about this next one?
Let's see it, kid.
Hey, mister, do you want to keep doing this?
Of course, I would love to. Most definitely.
Okay, next wonder. The third wonder is a little dangerous.
I like the sound of that.
is home to a lot of dangerous monsters, but the most dangerous ones are the bombs.
I've seen it and fought it already.
So, rumor has it, one of the bombs is different from the others.
I've seen it and I've fought it already.
But it doesn't have a bomb face. It just has a different look. Weird, right? Huh? You already know? Oh, wow! It's the gold shard! So it does exist.
At least it's not gonna make me go do it
Wonder
again.
was real. Here's my thanks.
Thank you, kid. Some safety bit. Love that.
Maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe.
Oh yeah, no, that one's real too.
Scary, right?
Yeah, no.
Do you know Shinra Manor? It's a really old mansion,
yeah,
way
familiar.
in the back of town.
Seen it,
My
been there.
friends and I call it the Haunted Mansion.
That's, I think,
They
copyright
say there's
Disney.
a safe inside this mansion, and every night you can hear eerie laughter coming out of it.
It was
But get
just a
this,
living
no one knows the code to
cactus.
open the safe, so we can't check what's inside. So the fourth wonder is the laughing safe. You have
I've got
to
it
figure
open.
out the code, open the safe, and find out who or what is laughing in there. So it was just a cactar?
I know.
Bummer.
Oh, that's
guess
kind of interesting.
it
It's a
got
literal
trapped in
living
there
plant.
somehow. Maybe it wasn't laughing.
Well, I guess they're all
but
living.
was actually trying to
Sentient.
call out for help. So if that's the case, maybe what we did was a good thing? Now for the really good stuff. The fifth wonder. This one is a really spooky story. It's a mystery buried deep in the earth.
I'm intrigued.
Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor? They
No,
say
I
you can
didn't.
hear
Yeah, I
these
did.
blood-curdling groans coming from there.
Yeah, I know you can.
You have to use these secret stairs from the mansion's second floor to get down there. They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder. Go check it out.
I'm not sure if Sephiroth's gonna let me go down there right now. I feel like that might interfere with the plot. You know what I mean? Can't speak to whether or not they're actually going to allow for that. That is a water tower, Alexander. You're absolutely correct. We've already been up there and done that, though.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Hmm.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Oh, she's at our service.
Here we
Hello.
When they talk
What a
about the
picture.
best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
I like that the photographer is following us
She'll
literally
be
all the
just
way up
fine
there.
If you protect her.
We don't even get to go on the journey. We just get to watch
Stay
it
back.
recapped.
It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Wow, that was such a weird way of doing that. Why not give us the journey up the mountain? Why cut us ahead?
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady safe.
I think we could let her in. Doesn't seem like a big problem. Doesn't seem like a big deal.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course. Genova.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
Why indeed? I guess spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, everyone.
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Hey, good night, Gilliam. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I started so late.
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Well, no, actually, you're a bit different. In like a very couple of specific ways.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster. Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
You can't just inject this into the original game.
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no?
You think they would have been smart enough to tell him that his mom's name was like
Conjured up
Debbie
in
or
your
something?
head, but
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
How handy.
Share your cells with me. My friend.
When your friend just rolls
your
up,
desire
making unreasonable requests.
Is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life. It makes no difference. You will rot.
I see.
Tell him.
Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
That was lovely.
No! Stop!
Damn.
Activating combat mode.
Absolutely. Yes, we can do that. We will absolutely crush all of these guys. Okay, don't let that happen. Whatever you do, literally. Oh, no, we were there! We were there! We were there! We were going to stop them! All I had to do was hit them one more time. Unfair. At least we got it down to 25%. That did basically nothing to us. It did ruin our ability to have a perfect go at this thing, though, which is unfortunate. Is Tifa okay? Should we check on her? You didn't overexert yourself, do you? Did you need like maybe a deep tissue massage?
To protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
It's gonna be Cloud, right? Oh, so okay, I see. So they didn't give us an escort mission up the mountain, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna make us escort her down. Let's do a save. I'm a little bit paranoid after the number of crashes that I had playing Xenoblade Chronicles
Activating combat mode.
3 the other day, which, I mean, you won't see in videos for a while. But I don't know. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I need to save often.
Oh,
yeah. You never know what might go wrong. Hello? Hi there. How you doing? Am I genuinely just doing this? Is that what's happening? I'm down for it. I'm not mad. Where'd they go? Oh, good. They skipped past the little battle segment. You know, I could probably, like, throw him over my shoulder and then also, like, pick you up in one hand and gently rush all three of us down the mountain really quickly. Or we could just leave him here and I could carry you down the mountain and, you know, or, I mean, you know, really, however you want to do this, Tifa, whatever your preferred method is, we could probably, like, maybe call in, like, air support to, like, lift him, and then you and I can make our own way down the mountain. Or, you know, like, what, I mean, yeah, Aerith's waiting for us, but, you know, what happens in Nibelheim stays in Nibelheim, you know what I'm saying? That's what I've always been told, at least. This is unbearable. This is actually horrible. Is there no way to make this go faster? If I just run ahead, hold on, because they're going to spawn at the end of this combat encounter, right, is where they're going to be. So if I just sprint ahead and trigger another combat encounter, or get to the next area, will they just be there? Yeah, so I don't actually have to wait on them. Crawling around slower than Sin out here.
Oh yeah!
I just have to fight the monsters. They'll appear in wherever the monsters were, just after where the monsters were.
Out of the way!
It might even be possible if I hug the walls of the terrain a bit, for me to slip past without fighting anything.
Oh yeah!
And then just run to the next zone and they'll spawn in there. But, oh, hey kids, how are y'all doing?
Combat mode.
Kids, y'all know that there are, like, Shinra security agents up here, right? Why are they after us? Oh, no, this is G Legion, right?
Oh yeah!
Probably not the best place for kids to be hanging out, if I'm being fully honest with you. Probably need to go back down Mount Nibelheim. There have been monsters. There's literally been reports of monsters on this mountain. Why are you children up here? Where are your parents? What are they doing? Why are they so bad at what their job is?
Bring it on!
They've like one job, and that's to make sure their kids don't die on Mount Nibelheim where all the monsters have been seen. Also, we're doing a really good job of killing these guys without taking damage, but mainly because we're just killing them before they have a chance to try. Because if they actually had the opportunity to try, I'm really bad at dodging and blocking. So actually good on them if I'm fully like, we did that as opposed to doing magic. Oh, we still kind of got it. Have we now determined that this is the direction we're walking in? What if we went this way? If I run down here and I get into a combat encounter with something, will they magically materialize over here with me? Or if I just run down here and we run to the next area, like have we just tricked the game? Oh my gosh, we did it. Good job, team.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Thank you, Tifa. Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
If only I were soldier. Zack?
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
Such a melodramatic boy. It's like a den of monsters. Don't enter.
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but...
I'm right there with you, Zack.
By the way,
me too.
do you
Whoa!
know Tifa?
The chair went a bit further back than I was anticipating.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Hey, Zack. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor.
Again, so melodramatic.
No. It's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right! I'm gonna crash. Night.
I'm with you, Cloud. I'm with you. Good night's rest. Excellent. How you
I'll
doing,
rest
buddy?
A little more.
Okay, you keep sleeping in. I guess there's still no money here. We know that.
Nest egg's gone.
Yeah, he blew it all on booze and glue sticks. I don't know. I don't spend his mind. I did notice that we got a lot of mail. So we got from Cloud. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try Mom's cooking. The thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. I hadn't been able to make my mind up about it, but I decided that I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Okay, yeah, sure. Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I had heard of Soldier and how tough they were. I hope we can talk a little more about Soldier one of these days because there's something I want to ask you. She wants to know about her friend Cloud. We all know that. Hey, Tifa, slow down.
Is at Shinra Manor.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
And away she goes. Just always in a hurry, that gal. Hey, how you doing?
Sir. Welcome.
Yeah, you're still messed up. There's still something weird going on about you. I feel like we're going to find out she's actually a robot of some kind or something. That's going to be the seventh wonder of Nibelheim. Here at Red Leather, we have recently received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis does indeed live, despite being reported as killed in action, has he perhaps solved the riddle that surrounded the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support. Okay, that's a little bit odd of you to say. I don't know why you would believe that.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time.
I forgot to tell you, I've got a couple of side honeys, and I'm not really looking for anything serious.
You don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Imagine this beautiful alternate reality where we did. And it all just worked out.
I'll be back soon.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, by the way, I guess. Kid, I'm going to Mount Nibelheim. As soon as I figure out which one of these exits it is, it's this one here. This is the one. I'll be back. As soon as I'm sure there's nothing to do around here. There's still that kid. But I think we've got to go up to the mansion before we can actually. Oh gosh, where are you running off to at such a high rate of speed? Literally, where are you going? Oh my gosh, that guy is like booking it. He ran right past these monsters. Get on him. Also, we did get something from Kunsel. I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't mind. I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. I just dream about blonde guys in Soldier. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protecting her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up, so I've started learning how to fight myself, for myself. My teachers tell me I've got a knack for it. Yeah, she does. Absolutely, she does. Working hard on your assignments, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks were already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon, and now the thing's useless. I have to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back here already. I'll Kunsel. Thank you so much for looking out for me. Buddy, what's your story? What are you doing
is
here?
in the second floor room, on the right.
The box in the manor? Alexander, what are you going on about? Are you talking about what lies below the manor? I don't really think we can interface with that. Interface? That's not really the term I wanted to use. I don't really think we can interact with that at the moment. Owing to the fact that that's like actual proper Final Fantasy VII stuff here. Hello again, Zach. I heard you on assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard that Sephiroth handpicked you for the assignment. With the main soldier first class gone missing, the Sephiroth not being the type to look for after subordinates, I'm thinking it's you who's going to lead us. You're moving up the chain. I'm following you until the end, Zack. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Don't hold on to that dream for too long. Oh, more mail from Tifa. Good. Don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? Oh, honey, don't even worry about it. I won't. I promise. Your secret's safe with me.
The passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Maybe so. Maybe so. It's a good call, Cloud. Wait up here, though. Don't come down here. This is a scary place. Oh. This is not what I expected. Tell you what I do expect. To need to go to the restroom again. I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a double break. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to go get some water. Because I've not had water in a while. I've been sipping on a drink from a mixture of energy beverage and then beverage from Whataburger. So I'm going to get some water. Check on the pets. I'll be back. Shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. Be right back. Steam Deck, go to be right back. Stream Deck, I should say. I keep saying the wrong thing there. I am back from the restroom. I thank you for the well luck wishes, and I did stay safe. Thank you so much, Lucas Kitts, for your concern. I appreciate it. Okay, back to gaming. Back to gaming we go. What have we got around here? This is we've been in these caves before, but not as part of the mission. I think this is where a lot of the oh wow, we completely just knocked that guy out of the park. Also, the stream hasn't resumed. There it goes. How is the audio? Is it okay? I am back from the restroom. Yeah, there we go. It's working. I mean, it's a horrible glitchy mess, but I don't know how to fix that. That's just the way my system sound gets sometimes, apparently. These are the caves we've been fighting in for some of the missions, isn't it? Or at least very similar to. Yeah, this has sort of that vague appearance, I'm guessing. I don't know. It is slightly different, though. So we've got a few different doors around us and a few different things that we can check.
Activating
so I guess we will start off here by fighting this guy.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. Got him taken care of. We got ourselves a coffin key. That's fun. Oh, there's actual coffins. This must have been what Alexandra was talking about. I did not think that we would actually be able to interact with this section of lore. But okay.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
That is a bit weird. Oh, baby! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Does the same coffin key work on this one? Also full of monsters.
Combat mode.
So the game's not going to give me what I want. You know, I know what I want, and the game's just saying no.
Conflict resolved.
Well, is there anything else around here that we can do? Can't open any of these other coffins. Can't really interact with anything else in this room. So this was just a room full of coffins full of bugs. That's all this was. You kill a random elite outside the door to get a key. To not even go inside. You can go inside. You don't need the key. But then you go inside, and what do you find? You just find coffins full of insects.
Oh, yeah!
We got another coffin key. It's a slightly different one. We don't need it. Unless there's more coffins in here. Here we go. This could be it. This could be our big ticket. I mean, this is just sort of like a mirror of the other room. So, I don't know. Let's see what we got inside of here.
It won't open.
Yeah, I'm sure it does need a key. It's going to be full of insects. Oh, this looks special. This looks special! No way are they doing this.
Who's that?
What? Really? Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, everyone.
Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about the spoilers. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
It won't open.
Yeah, it probably does need a key.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Wait, we have the key. Wait, we don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we lose the key somehow? Hold on. No, we know where to get another one. It's fine.
Out of the way!
Probably just this guy has it.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Boom. Coffin key obtained. Are we supposed to have like one individual coffin key for each of these? Here we go.
It won't.
Yeah, use the key. And this one's going to be full of insects again.
Bring it on.
We should have checked this one first. It would have been more impactful what we do with the last one. You know what I mean? But no big deal. Taken care of. He's fast asleep. Not going to let us interact with that again. Cool. That's all queued up for Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intermission, Intergrade, Part 2 Rebirth. What is it called? What is Remake Part 2? I'm not giving spoilers. I'm not. I'm giving spoiler warnings. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. It has a name. Is it Rebirth? Did I make that up? Rebirth. Yeah. That's what it is. Coming next winter. Yeah. Is that coming out before or after Final Fantasy 16? I own and have not played 15. Maybe that's what we stream next. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. That's the new plan. All right, so we've explored both of these little rooms. We've been up there to whatever that is. I think. Let's carry on. Let's carry on the quest. We've got to go find our good guy, Sephiroth. Into the facility. There's no going back beyond this point. Make sure you have. Oh no, not yet. Then never mind. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad it gave me a warning. We're going to head back upstairs and we're going to tell the kid back in town what we found down here, which is mostly lizard men and large bugs. And then also, Trace is now playing Open VR Benchmark. I think that's behind my head, though, so you can't see that. I forgot to turn off my Steam notifications. That's unfortunate. Right theory. Sorry about that, Trace. Now, well, I mean, I shouldn't have read it out loud, should I? Should have kept that to myself. I feel like a failure. I feel like an absolute failure. There's a series of upcoming Xenoblade Chronicles 3 videos where Jenna is playing Mario apparently a lot because it pops up on the screen repeatedly. And I had to figure out how to finally turn off friend notifications on the Switch. Because, I don't know, I think she was playing and then she'd put it down and go do something and come back and start playing again, and every single time it would give me a notification.
Just sleeping there? So it was just loud snoring?
Yeah.
Kinda disappointing. But I wonder, who is that guy?
It's a good question, boy.
Sleeping there. Could this be a new wonder?
Yeah, I wouldn't go investigating
So
that.
the sixth wonder is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames.
Oh, I like the sound of
I don't
that.
have any other information right now. Sorry, this one's kind of tough.
The
I'm gonna
treasure
look into it a little
in the
more.
flames.
So, can you just hold tight for now?
So we just have to wait for him to look into it a little bit more. How does that manifest itself? Should we, like, run back inside and then go back outside? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Should we go talk to someone at the inn about it? Do you know anything about the treasure in the flames?
Welcome.
She's the treasure in the flames, isn't she? No, she's the curse from the flames is what she is. The ultimate living embodiment of evil upon this earth. All right, what do you know about this
So
kid?
the sixth wonder is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames.
Okay.
But I'm gonna...
Oh, no, I can't hold tight. The game wants me to progress the plot, and I'll never be able to come back here. Why am I going back in the inn? There's literally nothing in the inn. There's not even a fire in the inn. Leave the inn. Leave the inn. This was a waste of time. I don't know why I did this. Let's go ask that lady about it. Hey, do you know much about fire?
We welcome the Shinra army.
You're like her sister, aren't you? That's what you are. That's you two are kin. I'm almost positive of it. Do you know anything about the secrets of the flames or whatever?
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera.
You already took our picture.
Sephiroth fighting a monster.
You did.
I have no...
You took pictures of me. All of this already happened. Stay there, kid. I'll be right back. Maybe this guy over here will know something about it. You know anything about flames, my dude? Got any fires around here?
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Hey, wait, aren't all those kids gathered around a flame? I'm having a recollection, a memory of sorts. If we go back up to where all those kids are, I think there's actually a hole in the ground with fire coming out of it. That might be something, Lucas. It might not be also. I don't know. We'll find out when we get up here. But I feel like maybe... Because there's fire all over the place up here already. You know what I mean?
Conflict resolved.
Did I take damage during that? I guess I must have.
Activating
Taken a
combat
meager
mode.
portion of damage. Watch this, though. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Pure perfection. Completely restored almost everything there. See, that's a flame. Kind of. I mean, not really, I guess, now that I'm looking at it. It's not very flame-like at all. There's no flames up there. This is more of like glowing goo in the ground. Treasure in the flames. How can this kid know that such a legend exists but not know what it is? What an irritating child. I don't know who his parents are, but I hope they're very disappointed in his existence as a whole. I think I did take a bit of damage there. I think I rolled into fire. That's on me. That's sheer embarrassment on my part. We'll loop back around the other way, but I don't think there's a fire the other way either. I think the other way is just the mansion. So I don't think we're going to get whatever it is we're looking for over here. Also, we can very quickly restore our health here. Perfect. There's no fires in the mansion. The mansion's shut down. There's no fires down in the basement, as far as I remember. By basement, I mean caves. Kid, you figure anything out yet?
So the sixth one is... But I'm gonna look...
Yeah, you keep looking. I mean, the only place I haven't gone inside is back upstairs. So I suppose we could give that a shot. Maybe there's a roaring fire that I don't remember. No. Maybe the secrets in the flames is what happens to the village after the... Oh, well, never mind. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. And this game, for that matter, now that I think about it. Spoilers, I guess. Hello? Do either of you know anything about the secret in the flame? No, I don't want to hear it from you again. Quite honestly, I'm quite tired of hearing about it. Good day, sir! Good day! Good day, sir! There's nowhere else to go around here. We've gone literally everywhere we can go. There's no other buildings we can walk inside of. Can't go into the general store. Can't go into here. One of these is Cloud's, and one of these is Tifa's house. Can't go into any of them. It's just this little snot-nosed brat here again with, what? Okay, let's see. Alright. 7 Wonders of Nibelheim Quest Guide. Let's check this out here. What have we got? What are we on? 6th Wonder? Oh, continue the story. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you know your Final Fantasy VII, you know where Crisis Core is headed. Hearing the words flames in Nibelheim conjures up very specific images, and yes, that's what the 6th Wonder is about! Oh, okay! Alright then, I guess, Shrek me sideways, I guess we know what we're doing. Let's go. The game made it sound like there was no turning back after this, and that we needed to get it all together, but, wowzers, I guess not. I guess not. What's happening here? Hi, how are you? You're not even, like, slightly bothered by that, are you? Good gosh.
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna head down here and progress the plot and hope for the best. I don't think there's any reason to talk to Cloud there. That's funny. Go steal his money? Whose money? The kid's? Not stealing from a child at the moment. Maybe later, I don't know. I should have expected. I mean, I even did say... I even made a joke about it, but I didn't expect that to be the actual...
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I don't need another coffin key, but thank you. Am I gonna have to find another one of those silly things down here? How many of them are there? And are they part of like a yeah, enter the facility. Go! Progress the plot! Do the thing! We know where this is going.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL. 7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
I don't blame you. Don't get up, Lucas. You don't need dinner that badly.
Name Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence?
Yeah. Of course it is.
Gast. Why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Oh, buddy. It's a good question. Leave the underground facility. Can I not interact with him in some way?
Leave me be.
Brother. My brother in Christ. There's no need to be dejected.
Leave me be.
We all die someday, and we don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Look, there's a full-on facility down here. Looks like you might even be able to make like a Genova baby down here if you wanted to. Put me up on this table. Shine that bright light in my face. Let's see what happens. Let's have a fun go with things.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
And on the 7th day, Sephiroth rose again. What's the implication there? Oh! Geez, I wonder what the flames could be about. Hey, look, there's that stupid kid. What's up, buddy?
My mom is still in there! Please, help her!
That must be the sixth wonder!
It'll be close to zero visibility in there. Can I do this? My guess, I have about a minute. That's tough.
Go save her! Yeah, I'm not gonna tell the kid, sorry dude, your mom's dead. We're soldier, that's what we use. Use your senses to make your way through the raging flames and rescue the boy's mother trapped inside the building. Bet. Let's go. Start. I'm sorry. Use my senses? Okay. I did it! This is so weird.
Waiting outside. I'll get you out. You just need to hold on.
Okay, so then back. Oh no, we're going upstairs. I think we're in the attic now. No, we need to go maybe that way, and then back down, and then no. There we go. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. I think we're getting there. We're getting there, baby. There's no. I expected there to be like vibration or something in the controller to like guide me. Oh, it's this woman. I had no idea that you two were related.
My treasure! Out of the flames!
Out of the flames? My mom? My treasure?
What's wrong?
How could you possibly have known that that was the sixth wonder?
This was the sixth wonder.
Are these like a prophecy or something?
The treasure within the flames is my mom? That's it! It has
prophecy or curse, one of the two.
It's not a wonder at all, but I'm satisfied. Okay, on to the next wonder. Yeah, it's the seventh and last.
No, the seventh wonder can wait. You have to take care of your mom first.
If you don't, I will.
Yeah, but let me repay you.
Attack up obtained. Nice. That was like attack up plus. We haven't taken a look at our equipment in a long time. Let me see what we got down here. Safety bit, spirit, sprint shoes, lightning ring, boosts MP attack magic. That's a pretty good one to have. Adds lightning to attack. That's fun. Prevents poison and silence. Okay, but what about attack up plus? I've got to find it first, which is going to be a pain in the neck. I think I basically... Or what, did it have a different name? Or was it... It was actually a materia, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what it gave me. I wasn't paying enough attention. I have no clue. What is a black cowl? Can I just wear that? What does that do? Break... It sets AP limit to 9999. That's fun. Sets our MP limit... Oh, wow. So we can have, like... How? Increase the perimeter break by up to... Oh. Oh, these are actually incredible. Huh. But how does that work? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't actually give me that much MP. That just allows me... Because sometimes you can get over what your MP is, like your resting MP, and so I'm sure all that does is... Like, it just allows me to get that little bit over. Well, might be nice to have. I don't know. We'll see. Assuming that that's what that does. I don't actually know for sure. Oh, wait, what was I looking at? Right, yeah, so attack. Attack material, wasn't it? Or something like that. Wow, we've got a lot of base level ones, don't we? So it's going to be along in here somewhere. Fight up. Attack plus. Okay, well, it was nice to look at. Not going to do anything with it. Kid, wait, what was the seventh one?
You saved...
Yeah, I did save your treasure, didn't I? Never forget me. Is there anything else we need to do around here? Cloud, are you okay, buddy?
Sephiroth.
He just shouted that into the sand. He's literally face down right now. My boy! My boy! Listen, Sephiroth. I've already had an issue with Angeal.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Why don't you just explain to me what this is, and maybe you and I can be best friends. Oh, is this actually from the original game, isn't it? Low quality and all. All right then, farewell to you, sir. Loved you.
How could you? Sephiroth, how could you?
No, literally, genuinely, he's one man. How could he? Let's just go. We now know the game's pretty good about telling us if we're not going to be able to come back somewhere, so... no need to worry. Hi guys, you're new. You weren't here before. You're pretty strong. You're tough guys as well, aren't you, you Deathclaws? I'm not sure if I like ya. You're kind of hideously ugly, and I sort of wish we weren't currently engaged in pitched combat with each other. Lovely, though. We're managing just fine. We've got a ton of gil. We never spend gil on anything. Cloud, buddy, aren't you dead on the ground? Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them. Absolutely, because honestly, what are they going to do? What is their plan when they reach him? You know what I mean? Oh, that's fire on fire. That's not how that works. That was a poor move on my part. Lovely. That was good. The problem is we're not going to get back enough MP to make up for the amount we used. And it's just going to get worse as we progress because we're doing it again. If they would just cluster together a bit more, we'd be... Oh, and now I'm not going to get hardly any back. So watch me do that again. Hold on. That actually has an ice ability attached to it.
Oh yeah!
That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. We're doing pretty decent. Need to be using those abilities more anyway, since we have such... We've got AP and we're not even, like, using it at all.
Activating combat mode.
Hi guys, how are you doing? Okay, you're all weak to fire, aren't you? How... Did that thing, did it hit me and prevent me from shooting it? Or did it, like, block my attack? I did take damage somehow. Oh, good, the kids aren't here anymore. Maybe they all got eaten by the giant, multi-armed monsters. Please keep an eye on your children. Please, don't let them play on strange mountains full of monsters. I'm begging you. This is a request from my family to yours. Put a stop to this nonsense. You know, there's death claws on every mountaintop, especially if you live in the Appalachians. You know, they're out there. You know, people, they worry about Bigfoot. They should be worrying about these things. This is the real danger to the world. Also, we're not going to worry about doing missions on stream. I might just do them myself in my own time on my deck. Okay, all right. That looks like the body of a dead Tifa.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Do you want me to, like, pick you up and carry you back to the village and undress you so I can tend to your wounds and make you feel better? Is that what needs to happen here? Okay, we'll leave you behind. Don't worry about it.
Hate you, Shinra, Soldier, and you. I hate you all!
It's not quite how I remember it going down. I seem to remember there being a dead father and... you know... Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Every time that happens, it's just a little bit silly.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Fable. I think we've talked about that.
They're here again.
I think it was on sale the other day. I missed a big Steam sale. I had a bunch of stuff in my cart and forgot to pay for it.
You were stronger, smarter, but then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother.
Fable Anniversary is on sale.
I am with you now. We meet at last, Mother.
What a woman.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you!
Come see Fable 2 on Steam.
Ah!
You know, it's not quite how I remember the game going. In 7, I'll be honest with you, not quite exactly how I remember this. But I'm willing to allow there to be some, you know, slight variations from the original.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Yeah, don't let him do whatever this is. It can only be a bad thing, right? I think we can all agree on that. Oh, you son of a gun. You absolute toaster licker. Oh, he's vanished. That's just a thing he does now, apparently.
Heads up! This'll do.
Come on, do something. Go ahead. Okay, well, I can't believe you actually did that. That's uncalled for aggression. What is that? You're just making floating things now. Stop that. Stop what you're doing. You can't just have spells that float around in the world and then just randomly go. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. That is not something I have the ability to do, and therefore I feel like you shouldn't be doing it either. Also, no MP costs? You better believe that I'm going to be doing, like, all of these sorts of things. Wow, that, like, stopped him immediately. I'm sorry. Oh, no AP costs. I completely misread that. I misunderstood the assignment. I understand now. I'm dead. Well, we tried our best to fight Sephiroth, and we did not do well. We did not do well. We're alive again! We're alive again! Because we drank that potion back at HQ! I knew that we did that as well! Oh, no! Take the potion. Take the potion. Take the potion. Take the potion. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all well. It's all well and good. Let's page through here, and we're going to take some of... Is it X Potion? X Potion, I think, fully restores us. We're also going to take ourselves some Ether. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to do this. Okay, and then we're going to do... Okay, no, now we're not going to be revived because we died. Okay. No, it's fine. It's all right. The issue is just my hands are a little bit sweaty. It's fine. I'm just going to try again. It should be okay. I'm sorry about your Wi-Fi, Lucas. I'm sorry. The rest of this fight... How? I think the secret is going to be that we can't be in front of him. We have to be rolling at all times.
Take that!
I'm not dead! Well, no, I did actually die. That's the thing that happened. But you know what I mean.
Better run for it!
Can we do this? Does this work?
You can do it, Zack.
What does Lucky Stars actually do? It doesn't deal damage, does it? No MP costs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go!
Long ago, catastrophe struck this planet. Your ancestors survived somehow by scurrying and hiding in fear. The planet was saved through the sacrifice of the Cetra, after which your kind would multiply as if nothing happened. Meanwhile, the Cetra now only exist within the pages of reports like these.
So what exactly does that have to do with you?
Don't you see? We have the ancient called Genova, unearthed from a 2,000-year-old stratum. And we have the Genova Project. The goal of the Genova Project was, in essence, to create a human being possessing the great powers of Etc. Thus, they created me.
But it wasn't, well, whatever. We all know the plot of the game. Please heal. Please heal. Please heal.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Let's just skip ahead and see if we defeated him. We defeated Sephiroth, everybody! Wow, we did so much better that time.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I am the Chosen One. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Oh, are you telling me that's not the end of the fight? Really? Okay. I guess we did get out a little bit easy, didn't we? Kind of just lucked our way into defeating him that time. Mostly by just rolling around and whatnot. You were driven to the edge. The game is over. Oh. If you were driven to the edge, the game is over. So I got you. What do I need to do? Do I need to just, like, not get driven to the edge?
Better run for it!
Do we need to watch this? It might be satisfying to watch it. There's no benefit to watching it, but it might just be a good watch sesh. Just watching him get beat 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, there we go. We win. We did it. We defeated Sephiroth again. Good job, team! Rough landing. We're persistent, Lucas. We're not giving up. Wait a minute. That's not... Wait a minute. What? Yeah, boy! Don't mess with our girl. That's the moral of the story. And she was unconscious, so she couldn't even see her blonde knight coming in to rescue her.
How dare you?
Why do we not finish it?
Finish Sephiroth off. Sephiroth!
Lucas plays Clouds.
Yeah.
My boy. My lad. He could absolutely dissect us right now if he wanted to.
Don't test me. No. Impossible.
It looks very silly in 3D, doesn't it? Was the moral there that we were just heavier than him? Was that what happened? Cloud weighed more than his muscles could bear. Gravity and all that, and they just like teeter-tottered. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. You can't do homework with the wrong textbook, Lucas. Don't blame me. This is Cloud's fault.
Oh. Cloud. You did it.
No, it sounds like I'm a monster for laughing, but that was kind of funny.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
I like how just blatantly evil Hojo is. He's just like unapologetically, unmistakably the bad guy. What a photo. I wouldn't mind having about 1/3 of it mounted on the wall. Save game.
You call yourself soldier? You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
Well, that was fun.
Those wings. I want them too.
Do you? Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, well.
Cloud.
Received useful tip material fusion as well as a number of new missions, which is helpful. How you doing, Cloud? How you feeling? Yeah. Okay, I understand. That sounds pretty rough. Useful if I wanted to make Libra. Thank you. Very helpful. What's this guy's story? Mr. Punched Man. Dresser key, number 1 obtained. Cool, so we can go like rooting through his clothes now. I guess if we need to get ourselves some civilian clothing. We have a new male, that's good. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned to an anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who was supposedly killed in action, as being tied to all of the incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating that the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Lovelace. Some believe Lovelace may hold the key to solving the mystery behind the violent string of events. Interesting. Yes, he is so obsessed with this one unfinished novel, play, whatever it is, that he simply cannot leave it be. Where's the dresser in question that we need the key for? It wasn't inside of this room, was it? Gosh, I hope not, because we're just, like, leaving now. And I bet you it's one of those situations where we can't simply come back. What is Marvel Snap? That sounds like some sort of horrible rip-off of Pokemon. Isn't that a name of a Pokemon game where you take pictures of Pokemon? Okay. Can I go back in there? And then just on the off chance? Yeah, that's what everyone around here seems to be saying. Okay, no, that's fine. There's no dressers in here. There are no dressers in here. I'm looking all over the room. There's nothing in here that even remotely resembles anything you might call a dresser, except for maybe this, this shelf, and even then only because it is indeed furniture. Oh, wait, what's in here? Oh, here we go. Is this... Hold on, what do we got here? Didn't even know this was over here. Okay, well, there's still no dressers in here. This is just like a secret underground library, which is kind of lit, not gonna lie. I like that in theory, in concept, in execution. I don't mind it. Are we just gonna leave Cloud laying on the ground outside in the dirt? Do we need to interact with him or engage with him in some manner? Okay, no, yeah, just a lot of... Where do I need to head from here? We've cleared out all of these rooms. If there's a dresser, it's gonna be upstairs. Oh, more mail from the reporter. How are you doing? Unidentified flying objects are being reported from every town and borough. Witnesses' accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is, in fact, Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. So, what could these sightings mean? Have reports of the highly regarded soldier members' death been greatly exaggerated, or perhaps has Shinra perfected the technology of bringing the dead back from the bringing back the dead? This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, so no matter how sinister it may be. Words on paper, writing, reading, writing, words, execution of story. We'll see. We'll see. Could be a dresser over here, I guess. Keepers of Honor. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information we could deliver to our former club members. A large man believed to be Angeal... Why is he large? Former club... Angeal was spotted in the church near the slums. Uh-oh. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Most dresses tend to be in a single piece. Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary with a mysterious girl? We wish he would show us that he is still alive and well. I mean, there's the giant Angeal monster there that we kind of assume is, like, somehow Angeal adjacent. And I guess that could be the case. He's just kind of hanging out there and people are seeing what they want to in that situation. But we don't know for sure. And we, quite frankly, have no way of knowing for sure unless we go back there. And I think we can...
Now it's safe.
You could say that, I suppose. I think we could have carried him on one shoulder and fought with our other hand. I think we would have been okay. We're tough boys. We do have baggy pants, though, so that might have caused some issues somehow. I don't know.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
He doesn't really have much to say, this guy, does he? Any locked dressers around here? This looks like... not quite. We got something new from the study group. Fellow Genesis Club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we have prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless. Of course, yes, lovely, love that. Would love to buy a copy or two. Oh, here we go. Researcher Diary 2. The town is apparently set on fire intentionally. No one has filled me in on the details, but it seems the other researchers who came to town with Professor Hojo all perished in the fire. That's why I was sent here. Now only Professor Hojo and I will continue working on the project. What a thrill it is to actually witness one of Professor Hojo's experiments. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting. What? No, this place was safe. This place was safe! What's changed? Well, you know, aside from, like, literally
Conflict
everything
resolved.
that's changed. But you know what I mean. This is just like a peek through the door, right? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do with this key that we got. We got a couple of new emails as well. This is an official notification of change of status to the following personnel. Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, killed in action. They just do that, don't they? Zach Fair, Soldier First Class, killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. Just lies, blatant lies. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action, but those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as dead, man? As a dead man. Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. Oh, buddy. No, you might just need to go ahead and accept that sometimes friends don't come home.
Activating combat mode.
Not you again. Go away, dorky face. What a dorky name.
Oh, yeah.
Dorky name for a dorky creature. I don't think we're gonna find a locked... Oh, here we go. These have been locked. 5,000 gil! Worth it. What about this one? Same key, hopefully?
Hey, this'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
Soldier outfit. Oh. Why is that in here? I guess that's what the key was for the whole time. Good to know. And now we know where Cloud gets his outfit from. Let's go get him all dressed up to play soldier. But not right now, obviously. Not right now, not yet. Got other things to do first. I'll see you, Lucas. I don't know what Marvel Snap is, but I will figure it out, I promise.
Activating combat mode.
Or I will forget. It's going to be one of those two things. Gargoyles. That's what are gargoyles weak to? Apparently nothing from the looks of things.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, that was a poor showing on my part.
Okay, looks like it's all clear.
Yeah, we need to get over to that save point and also that chest that I didn't get. The save point will get us fully restored in terms of health, and the chest will get us a random object, I'm sure, that might be useful or could be completely useless, who can say.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
All right, I've got to make dental. I've got to make dental plans. I've got to make dinner plans with my brother. But first, let's come back in here and do what I said I was going to do. With whatever this is. Shinra Beta. Is that like the company that came before Shinra? Is that we're moving the company into the beta stages? We feel pretty confident that we might actually have a. Well, it was just like a burp that just surprised me. And that just happened. Goodness, I apologize. Wonder Hunter. Hey, mister, it's been a long time. How are you? Me and my mom ran away from the village when the fire spread, but when we came back after a really long time, everything in the village was back to normal. How could that be after such a nasty fire? Also, there's no one there that I recognized. Fake people and fake buildings. It's all Shinra's fault, isn't it? I hate them. But you were always nice to me, so I left you a thank you gift. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you find it. I guess we never got around to finding all 7 wonders, but we can call the village itself the last wonder, can't we? Oh, I guess so, in a sort of way. We can call the village the last wonder. I mean, it's a bit of a cheat, but whatever you want to do, kid. You know, I'm not particularly pressed either way.
That should do it.
It should do it, you're right. So we got to get back to the village, and we cannot forget that we've got to find whatever the kid left us, and that'll be the 7 wonders of the world, or of the village. I'm really tempted to chew gum, but I can only imagine how awful that would be for the folks listening in at home. For me to just be going like... So I won't. But, oh boy, does it smell nice or what? Experiment, baby.
What's going on?
Truly OP.
The whole town was in flames.
No, we already got a letter about this kid. We gotta let her about this. It's all normal. Uh-oh.
After them!
Uh-oh!
It's the professor's samples!
Samples?
You really think you can catch me?
I am a boy! A real-life living boy.
Cloud!
Okay, yeah, no, things aren't looking too hot for us right now, as they're all aiming what appear to be, like, very...
I'm never going back!
gunny-looking guns at us. Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the display distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed. If battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud far away, so be efficient in combat and reach him before it's
Activating combat mode.
Watch this. That was actually kind of metal. Where's Cloud? Can I, like, get this guy? Is it possible for me to get this guy and get Cloud? Hi. How you doing? Is this just like a different guy coming to get Cloud? No. Oh, come on now. Come on. Let me get my Cloud back. Let me get my Cloud back. We should be focusing mainly on fire, I think, for these guys. That seems to be their weakness. But then also, this could be fun. Who doesn't love a good chocobo? Beautiful. But then more will just spawn. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful,
yeah.
lovely. Okay, now give me back my boy. Give me back my boy. Give me back my boy. Don't let this happen again. Stop chasing them. Get back to our boy. No, there's another guy coming to get our boy! There's another guy coming to get our boy. And look where we're at. Look what we're doing right now. Look how effective we're being at the fight for our boy. Just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. We're going to run out of magic eventually, but it's okay because I've got an ether. Just keep doing that. There's no reason to do anything other than that. That is perfect.
Resolved.
Okay, give him back to me. That's got to be the last guy, right? He's leaving town. He's heading out of here. He's given up. We shouldn't leave any survivors. Because now he's going to go back and tell them what's going on. And they'll come back in greater numbers. If I've learned anything from Obi Kenobi.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good. This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark? Cloud. Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone?
Buddy.
Right.
Let's get Cloud in those
First,
clothes.
Let's change.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's same wavelength
Those
right
Mako
now.
soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. I
No.
found something good back there. This may smell bad, but desperate times. Looks pretty good on you. They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
write them down so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes.
Oh no, is this
But
gonna break our heart?
You probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one.
This is gonna break our heart.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
No.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar.
My boy.
You want to come with me?
I mean, he's unconscious. He's not doing well.
This won't be easy.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like that was pretty easy. I feel like, I mean, you said that, but it was pretty easy. Oh, we got some new mail. Sephiroth was reported as killed in action, but there's been no word on how or where he died. When our investigative team went to Inn, the village rumored to be where Sephiroth died, it was in an abnormally heightened state of alert. We were finally able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Their blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accent indigenous to the region. What could these changes to the village signify? It's a good question. Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you down there right now? Oh, Consul, I wish I could tell you everything, but first, I've got to find a treasure that a young boy left me. Oh yeah, no, this again. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
It's gonna be like right over here where he normally hangs out, right? Surely. Surely he's not gonna leave it someplace way off the beaten trail. Can't get into here, though. Where would that kid have left it? Zach, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put it on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then, with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please, just tell me where you are. Lol, wouldn't you love that?
Activating
no.
combat mode.
Oh, these guys are just everywhere, aren't they? Real pain in the neck to deal with,
Conflict
huh?
resolved.
Conflict resolved indeed. Can't go inside of here either. Well, the kid said that he...
Combat mode.
He said, you know what, let's check the list again. We actually have the actual mission open over here. Seventh Wonder. All you need to do is advance the story quite a bit until Cloud and Zack leave the Shinra Manor together under quite a bit of duress. At that point, the town has been more than extinguished. Back to normal, which is strange. At Nibelheim outskirts, head to the far... Oh, so we gotta go to the outskirts. This is the direction to the... hold on. Yeah. It's kind of the only direction we can go in.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Because everything else is like blocked off to us. So our only option is to go to the outskirts.
Okay. We're leaving town.
So that's fine. Okay.
Come on
now I know. I just didn't know. I didn't want to spend an hour running around this square where there's literally genuinely nothing to find, only to discover that there is literally genuinely nothing to find. You know what I mean? Like, I would feel awful about that. What a waste of our lives! Yawn, yawn, big yawn, yawn.
Damn it.
Big yawn, yawn. Oh, stretch, 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 yawn. Ugh. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
I'll go take a look.
What is that? I mean, I know what that is, but what is that on the ground? Sorry, a weapon? A gun? For shooting? Oh, take out the gun bullhead. Oh, that's interesting. Gun bullhead scout unit awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. You'll collect them. You'll be able to snipe the gun bullheads and secure an escape. Gun bullheads have several distinct body parts to deal effective damage. You should aim for their weak spots. So gun battery, heavy damage. medium, light, minimal. Okay. Kill points and miss targets. When you destroy the gunbull heads, you receive kill points. If you use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Gunbull heads that detect your sniper attack will begin. Your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more gunbull heads you let escape, the less rewards you will receive. So make sure you take them down quickly. If you defeat the alert head in battle, or let it escape, kill point the number. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Is there anything? Ooh. Oh, is that where we're headed? Like down there? This whole area is actually rather lovely. This is very interesting. Where is Cloud? We have lost him. Cloud is gone. Okay, no need to worry about Cloud then, I guess. He's probably fine, I assume. Pick that bad boy up. Enhanced sniper. I can't enhance it.
It's not really soldier-esque, but oh well.
I mean, we're literally called soldiers, so this is how we zoom in. And then what am I aiming at? The battery? Where's the battery? What is that thing on top? Well, I think I did okay. In fact, I think I did mighty fine.
Quality auto assist system, huh? Nice.
What's that mean? Good on us, though, I suppose? Is that possibly the implication? I'm wondering if maybe we didn't go to the right area to get our reward, if maybe we missed it. I think we were supposed to do it back in Nibelheim before we went into the village. I just decided to go back and double check and says in the Nibelheim outskirts, which I thought is where we are right now, but we're in the Nibelheim plains, or the Nibel plains. It says that the far eastern area, there are some houses and a fenced-off garden. There's a glowing orange interaction point. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that is, and we've completely missed it, which is a bummer. But also, okay, it's not that big a deal. Okay, you know what? We knew that we weren't going to 100% this already, so I guess we'll just kind of live with it and carry on with our lives. So I think we determined that this thing up here, if we shoot this thing up here. By the way, it kind of moves a little bit on its own, which is the reason why I'm not just directly snapping to that thing. Was there more than one of them? Oh, did not mean to do that. That's not even the button that was... Oh, okay, you know what? Never mind. I think that's it. I think we're good. Was that it? That might have been it. Okay, well, hey. I'm going to go eat lunch, or dinner, now with my brother. So we're going to go ahead and into this stream. Thank you folks for watching. God bless each and every one of you. When we come back, we will resume, odd though it may seem, in the middle of a field. So thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.